Hello? Hi. Anybody there? I guess I'll play a highlight so people come and chat. Thanks for being here, Basics. I'm sorry nobody else came. Wait, what do you know? Hop in a DM for a bit here and there. Maybe a comp game. Whew, whew. Hey, Chris A. Top of the noon to ya. High sense? Not really actually. I use a 2.2 in-game and default win. How's it going, Chris? How's your day? I was gonna do an IRL stream, but I don't know. I lost motivation last minute. I couldn't do it. Apex. On a new computer? Nice, man. What are you getting? Apex, like 1v3. Like these kills are pretty mediocre. You just have too much HP and too much ability to dodge and like, I don't know, it's annoying. Yeah, I didn't do anything today. I was gonna do an IRL stream and catch the sunset, but I just kept procrastinating and didn't end up doing anything. So I just went to the grocery store and got like soda, and I got food, and then came home. Instead of streaming it, I can't take my hands off the keyboard. A local run, and yeah, I just cracked. Gotta win this one of those overthinking days. Like, I don't know. Right here. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good, and I really appreciate the sub. It means a lot. Oh yeah. I was trying to play the game. Oh my god. Can't find any like fights though. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Out. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it every day. It's just my day off where I can see sunlight. And I woke up kind of late. I even stayed up way too late. Let's fuck them out here. The one pepperoni, so let's go. There's two. One of the guys is AFK, but you know, still counts. Everybody at? Invisible, I can't shoot him. Only gonna be toxic. And they reviving. That's dope. Woo! I feel like it's dinner time. Yeah, it's about when I start my stream. It's 5 p.m. for you, right? Got their bots too. So like, is that beef? Can't think that's that beef. Yeah, that was me at 5:17. I was just like, well, I didn't do anything. And then 5 hours went by and I'm live now. And I don't even know what I did the last 5 hours. Should have been live a long time ago. There it is. At the dub. That. And I'm like, this is what I was feeling. Like my honest inside, I felt emotional pain. Ouch. Oh, this is the old one. Bastard. So I had a minute. Oh, I can say. Look at the lunchtime, yeah. I thought you said vegan enchiladas. Oh. I'm not a mommy or a daddy, so much love. I know hard work. That sucks. It sucks, doesn't it? Cheese. And you're not cooking it. Oh, nice. And I'm not gonna make you guys watch all that. What's up, Chrissy? That was an old highlight, anyways. And plus, it's video games. Nobody wants to watch video games anymore. What's up? Hello. Yeah, that's an interesting day. Nothing really happened. I had Chipotle. That's all I ate today, which was a lot. I got double chicken. I had a burrito bowl with double chicken, lots of cheese. I had a side of chips and guacamole. It's the only place I really get guacamole because it has like that lemony or that limey zestiness to it. Extra salty and limey. Oh. I get Chipotle guac. Their chips are extra salty too. And I went to the grocery store and I got some soda. That's about it. Oh, but I did go back inside the store after I left and I forgot to get tin foil for my air fryer and a few other little things. And I just drove to Chipotle and I just drove home. I thought about like turning on the stream and taking you guys shopping somewhere and then go for the sunset, but I just couldn't get out of the house in time before the sun went down. The sun went down about 5:40 p.m. and winter here still, so we have to wait a few more weeks until daylight savings. And then it won't get dark till 7 or 8 p.m. It's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna have some cool streams because I'll be done with work. I'm gonna start working earlier and taking some courses in the morning and stuff. Waking up, I'm not gonna be able to stream. Actually, I'll be able to stay on the same stream schedule probably. I'm just gonna have to start going to sleep earlier just to get my life in order, more balanced. And then I'll be able to stream at like 5 p.m. Or like 5:30 p.m. Instead of like taking that break from work. I'll just go live on the IRL and like take you guys to dinner with me. Just go on little adventures after work, and then I'll come home and game. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm really enjoying that because I can't really only do IRL all the time. And the times that I'm not streaming, I'm usually doing stuff that I could be doing that's streamable like half the time, and I can like upgrade the experience and like take you guys a little better places. But yeah, I still have to set everything up. So for the so I could switch from mobile to PC without lagging out our TMP server. Hopefully we can do all that. I don't know. I don't want to miss out. I don't know if it's better to stream later or earlier. You know. I just figured my life might be a little better if I go to sleep before like 4 a.m. in the morning. I've been staying up till like 7, 8 a.m. every day. It's terrible. You know this. Yes. Why is my laptop not connecting to the internet? Hold on a second. Come on, buddy. The power. Imagine being cracked at sleeping like Frankie. He can sleep, man. Well, actually, he's just been having a rough time with the puppy, but She's one of the people that does a good job of taking care of the sleep pattern. She doesn't touch her phone for a full hour before she knows like she wants to be in bed by like midnight. So like all right, she just puts her phone away, doesn't even look at it for like the last hour, and then you just go in bed, you put yourself in the covers, and you just don't touch your phone. And you go to sleep, I guess. Sorry, I can't type my day, but yeah, why and um I am typing backwards. What the fuck? I'm just so confused. Oh, I don't know. My computer breaks sometimes and does that. Yo, Rumble 560, what's going on, man? We're just chilling, dude. It's going pretty smooth, you know. Life's alright. I can't complain. I want to, but I shouldn't. Hope everything's good, bro. Chris, say, what the hell? Your freaking laptop bugged out. Alright, Twitch app does some weird stuff. Oh yeah. So I didn't know the Twitch app even worked, to be honest with you. I didn't know. I thought they deprecated years ago. Crazy chaos in the house. What's going on, man? Actually, I had a couple of YouTube videos that I was gonna show you guys, but I closed everything. Okay, so Ennis puts out a new video every Monday, so we're just gonna watch his new video since it's Monday, and it's like our thing to do, you know? Snoop Dogg is in phase? What? Yeah, I'm back. Hey, thanks for coming back, Basics. I was looking at Snoop Dogg join phase or something. What? Alright, let's pull up Ennis's new video. See what he's looking at today. Sorry, the music was kind of loud. This is a 7-floor, $100 million mansion in Paris. What the fuck? $100 million? 95 million. Double OG, yeah. Literally. Whoa. Snoop Dogg. That's crazy. Like, I was watching the podcast, Joe Rogan's podcast with Mr. Beast. It just came out today. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I was like skimming through it. And they were talking about South Park. And Mr. Beast has never even seen one episode of South Park. And it just makes me think, like, okay, that's interesting. And then they got into talking about like how he grinded YouTube and just like content creation since he was 11, and he never got into like movies and TV shows, and he just kept like focusing on one thing. He was obsessed with content creation and YouTube. And Mr. Beast, you haven't seen it either. See, it's also a generational thing. I guess it's still popular today, but 10, 15 years ago it was like the thing. Like you, if you didn't watch South Park, you just weren't a normal person. So like our age group back then, like just everybody, it was like a thing. So nowadays there's so many more content out there, like different cartoons and like TV shows, and everyone's streaming now, and like there's just all this different media to consume. So we just got into, they got into the conversation of obsession and surrounding yourself around people with a similar obsession as you to be successful, because if you surround yourself by people who don't have similar interests, like as far as being obsessed with playing video games or streaming, or the life of a streamer, the life of a content creator, or YouTuber, or whatever, like your personality trait, even if like it made sense. It made sense. So he was like, you have to literally be friends with weirdos that are the same type of weirdo you are. Like, so they understand your grind and where you're coming from, and they have the passion and the desire and the dedication to stand by your side and to put up with all the dull moments, because there's a lot of them and it's boring, and you have to work really hard and it sucks. And if someone has that same weird obsession as you, it doesn't suck. It feels good because you know where they're coming from, and you're in the same position, and you have the same like heart and desire to be successful with that type of thing. So they're not going to bash you. They're not going to put you in the ground. They're not going to discourage you. They're not going to say, "Oh, you should try something else," or "Hey, maybe it's not. Maybe you're just not good enough." You know what I mean? They're never going to tell you any of that stuff. They're going to encourage you and give you ideas, or maybe try this, or like encourage you, right? So it just made me trip out like on life today, and I was just thinking about that. That's why I didn't do an IRL stream, because I was just like, all the people around me, and or people were around me that used to be around me, they never really inspired me or encouraged me. And, like, I'm just like, damn, I'm glad I'm not around those people anymore. And like I noticed by being myself, naturally people are coming around that are like have common interests, or at least like catch the vibe how I am, just me by myself, without being fake and just being real. And like people come back, and it's cool. Like, or just become friends with people randomly. And it's like I try to be friends with people that I should never be friends with, because they weren't me. You know what I mean? They were not me. They weren't like my vibe. Like they never liked me. Like why are you gonna try to be a friend of somebody who's like not interested, or like could give a fuck less, or not gonna put the same effort as you, right? Like I'm just like, damn, I'm happy that's like I'm in this place right now. You know what I mean? Like I mean, I don't really have a lot of friends or anything, but at least I know that I'm not gonna put up with that shit anymore, right? So I mean, I'm kind of old now, so I should learn. I should have learned a long time ago. It just took me a little longer than normal, I guess. Yeah. So I don't know. I just tripping out on that today. Is the dog real, by the way? Used to be. Bounce off each other and better yourself. Exactly. Like and they say like also have people in your circle that benefit you in some way. Like I'm not talking like financial. I'm just talking about like you know encouragement and motivation. Like not gonna talk shit on you or bash you, like those people that make jokes about you, like that you're friends, but you low key feel hurt because it's like true, and they're just like bashing you in a funny way to make a joke. It's like that's not cool either. Like sometimes it is, sometimes it is. We can all joke, we all got jokes, but like you can tell when certain people cross the line, and then they do it often, consistently. You know what I mean? Like they'll jab you like low key all the time. Like whenever you're around that friend group, that person will always throw those jabs at you, and you're like, I don't think that person likes me. And it's true, they don't like you, and they do talk shit about you behind your back. So uh, you can just catch that vibe, and I've realized those types of people or those situations looking back, like, oh yeah, I remember that person, I remember that person, I remember that situation, and like I should have been smarter back then to like feel that energy instantly, right? Sometimes we feel the wrong energy, we make assumptions, we overthink. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the raw emotion you feel like when someone just says that and you feel that pain and you're just like, dude, that wasn't even funny at all. Why would they say that? What an asshole. But you don't call them out because you don't want to cause controversy or drama or whatever. Um, yeah, fuck those people. Let me go too far, yeah. Damn, sorry. Peter Griffin Patch, what's up, man? Oh no, you're fine, dude. It was a loop that I had from back in the days, and it like I copied it from one computer to another, and after like 5 years, it kind of like slowly dwindled down and got more glitchy and laggy, so it doesn't look as realistic. Excuse me. There's always limits. Yep, yep. And so that also made me think. That also made me think about like my past relationship or whatever. I'm not gonna get into details and stuff, but just like situational stuff like you want to say something to somebody because you enjoy what they're doing or you like what they whatever you catch a vibe with somebody, you just want to make a comment like, oh, nice shirt, or like, you have a great voice, or wow, that was cool, or like that, keep that up, that's awesome, like, just compliment people doing good deeds or whatever, like just being supportive of something you're vibing with. um I got told to like, no, don't say that. Why would you interrupt them? Why would you get in their space? Or why would you why would you say that? That's weird. Or yeah, don't get involved with that because you're a weirdo, or like just like all these weird like things she would say, and I was like, that's just what I'm feeling. That's what I want to do. I would like want to talk to them, or I would love to be friends with somebody like that. So I'll just leave a little comment or like just a kind word. I'm not talking about leaving messages. I'm talking about talking to people in person at the mall, at a car dealer, at the fair, whatever, like different scenarios. And um then she would apply that to like the internet too. So like going on to being online and like me streaming and social media and my job and working like different gigs and conventions and events and tournaments. I would meet these different types of people that are into different stuff, and like I would want to collaborate with them because I was like, oh really? Oh wow, that shit sounds super dope. I'd definitely be into that. And there'd be like a girl right there or something, and she'd be like, why were you talking to that guy with that girl right there? Who's that girl? And like she would always be jealous as fuck, like super jealous. I was like, the fuck? Like I'm just trying to like talk to this dude. He's like he owns a chair company. I want a new chair, and I'm just inquiring, seeing what's good. And I ended up getting her a chair sponsor, and then I talked to somebody else and got myself a chair sponsor. So I got both of us chair sponsors at the event, and they were gonna send me a table out. They were gonna do all this different stuff, but she was like, "Oh, I don't really like the company. I don't like their vibe. Like, just don't talk to them anymore." And I was like, okay, like we got the chair, like I guess whatever. So I could have continued that relationship, and it could have grown into something else or whatever. And then that goes for my other sponsors. I used to have like a gambling website, CS:GO match betting. Like I had a few different sponsors, and she didn't like because they were like the owners behind the companies were like not professionals. They were like people with like new money that came up in whatever way, but they registered their stuff. They got LLCs. So they were like legit and working on stuff. And like she would tell me like, oh, you shouldn't surround your people by that. That's bad energy. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna, blah blah blah. And then I couldn't have friends over. She's like, I don't want anybody in the house that has any ties to any bad stuff. Like she was like super whatever. And then I couldn't drink. She said if I had a beer, like I was drunk, right? So I had to teach her about that, like body weight. I can have up to like 3 drinks and technically legally drive because I'm like 280. And if I have a drink over like 3 hour period, that's one drink per hour. Like literally, I'm sober as can be at that third hour. Like I'm feeling nothing. So like legally wise, when you show the blood alcohol level, I try to explain it to her, and she still was like, "No, you had one beer. No, no." And because she didn't drink, she didn't like drinking. So I quit drinking for like 2 or 3 years, but then I started again slowly and for funsies because I can moderate it, and I never get crazy. I've never um like gotten into a fight or caused problems or drama or anything. Like when I'm drunk, I'm super fun, super chill. Like your best friend. Like doesn't matter who you are. Like we'll be best friends. So like she didn't get that though. She never saw that side of me, and like was with her for 5 years. So I was like thinking about it today. Like holy shit, I literally couldn't be myself, and like she didn't really believe who I really was. She was just afraid of what I could become based off of what she's experienced or saw other people go into. And I was just like, damn, I let her like control me, let her tell me like what was bad and what was good and what I should and shouldn't do. And I was like taking her advice like it was like, oh wow, she's helping me, she's saving me, she's like leading me on a path of success. And like after like a few years, I was like, hold up, I I'm super depressed, like, and I like can't do anything, and I feel trapped, like so trapped. And I was miserable, like extremely miserable for a long time. Like the last 2 years, I couldn't. I mean, well, it's been a few months since then, but like pretty much the whole COVID up until like 3 months ago, I was like terrible. I was like a hostage. But yeah. So I just was thinking about that, and how like when you get back to being yourself again, like you're never truly happy forever. Like, but it's definitely a weight off your shoulders when you get to see the results of being yourself from other people. Like when um you're just free, and you just people see that you're free, and uh, I just get like a few compliments here and there. It's like really motivating to like see that, because before when I was in that situation, I never got compliments. I never got people saying, "Oh, keep doing what you're doing," or like it was just really stale because I was forced to be still, you know. Um, so that's crazy. Just like I was thinking about all that shit today. Love you too, Wild. Should I got laid off during COVID, end up finding my dream job. See, you never know where the world's gonna take you, right? Sounds sounds toxic. Yeah, it was a little toxic. I don't want to get into it on stream, but yeah, it's all good. And in the end of the day, to each their own. People will live their lives how they want to live, and that's what you have to remember. So if it was toxic, whatever, maybe I was toxic to her in her eyes. Like, oh, I smoked and drank and partied and liked to have fun and talk to people. Maybe in her eyes, that's what do you mean? Maybe definitely in her eyes, that was what she saw as a bad person, as somebody who's doing wrong. Um, so that's like what she wants in life. That's who she wants to be around. It's not that. So I don't know why. I don't even know why she stayed around for so long. But yeah. So that she knew I wasn't that person, and she tried to make me that person, and she knew it wasn't gonna work, and that's why it didn't work. Like I escaped at the end. A partner should compliment you. No shade. You see fit. That's manipulation. Toxic. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why the person I'm talking to now, I'm so addicted to, because she's just encouraging and motivating and positive all around, not toxic, no red flags. I mean, everyone has problems, everyone has to deal with things that they go through, and it affects the way they emotionally can handle other things like getting into a relationship, or taking that next step, or making a commitment in life, or accepting a big change. Like it's hard to move forward when you go through certain things that scar you. So that's a big part of people's struggles, is making that leap after you go through something. So it's kind of what I'm going through right now. I'm okay. I think it's pushing to that next phase, or that next step, and going forward, and finding the right person to go with forward with. And that there's so many people out there in the world. There's millions of people, and you would think like, oh, there's plenty of people for me, and there is really. There's like 6 million people that don't know me. And then I was also looking at the podcast today, and they said that 90% of the world's population does not speak English. 90% of the world doesn't know, will never know who the fuck I am, or ever even want to know me, because that's just that's a fact. So if you can remember that fact, in life, think about how many other people in the world you can meet that aren't English speakers, that if you just learned a native language, maybe they're learning. So like, not saying go marry a foreigner, which I did, which was completely random and unplanned. But yeah, there's people out there that you just never know you can vibe with that are exactly the same way you are, and they don't speak English. So there's that too. You know, for all those people, it's not Sunday. Yes, it is. It's 10:43 on Sunday. Can't tell me it's not. West Coast stream hype. Actually, I feel I've learned that being around people you like to hang with, you'll most likely like to be friends, girlfriend, whatever. Just do what you do, dude, and it will happen. Exactly, you know. That's how I am with everybody, you know. And sometimes things form and stuff, but usually it's friends. But yeah. Actually, it's Tuesday. You got your days mixed up. Fuck. You're right. It's it's not even Sunday. It's Monday. It's not even Monday. It's Tuesday. You now I get what you're saying, Catty. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. I'm all over the place today. So it's technically Monday for me. So I do work tomorrow. But what's a good Monday title? I don't know. Tuesday now in Oklahoma, Monday in Cali. Yeah, whatever. I'm. I'll just change the title. There you go. I just took off the days. Another manic Monday. Yeah, just chillaxing. Hi. But yeah, I would like to watch that podcast on my stream with you guys, but I don't know. Like, I think it's a DMCA thing after a while. But I'm just if I react to it, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't even know the answer to. But in other news, we're gonna watch a new video from NS. He's gonna look at $100 million house. Yay! It's a new video though, so I'm always looking at his new stuff. Every Monday comes out the video, so we've been watching them every Monday. Today's Monday, so we're gonna pull up NS and check out this house that none of us will ever be able to combine all of the money we ever make together in our lifetimes to buy. Yes. Shit. Did we jackpot on those slots? I left kind of early. Wild, no man. I lost it all. I lost everything. Two grand down the drain that night. We went down to 16 cents, and I said, "Fuck." It's all good though. You keep your dude. You're set. There's like almost 8 billion people on this earth. You got this. Wild, right, man? I just read that, but GG's, yeah, yeah. After like the last couple months, I'm trying to tell myself to not worry about it, and then you think back on like situations you could have changed things or done differently to make it better, and maybe things would have been different now, and that is true. Maybe you could have, but at the end of the day, if that person wasn't strong enough to go through that and build with you and like come out of it on top, then that shows they weren't like meant for you because they're not strong enough to to put it up to, I don't know, just to go with it, go through it with you. And that's another thing you have to look at when you make like a decision to go back with an ex or something. Like, it's usually a bad idea when they gave up in an easy situation they didn't have to put much effort to, and they put zero effort. That's when you have to just call it quits, like, and just close the book, because when it turns into a 90-10 thing, you're putting full effort and they're putting no effort. It's just gonna hurt you. You're gonna kill you're gonna kill you inside. It's just, it never works out that way. It never works out in any situation. Even if they're not talking to anyone, um, and you're not talking to anyone, and you're both lonely. As soon as they they drop that, or you created that situation to where they can't come back, it's just it's worthless. It's literally worthless. Like you guys can be friends, but it'll never be the same unless things drastically change. But even then, it's always going to be lingering. And the trust's never going to be fully there. So it just sucks. But um, not saying it's impossible. You can make it work, but in a lot of situations, it's not really worth it. Is what I mean. It's kind of just a waste of time for both of you. But you can do it. You can do it. I'm saying you don't have. I'm not telling you what to do, but most of the time, you used to end up hurting each other. I say always try, right? But when it's 90-10, it's not worth it. It sucks, but makes you a better person in the end. Exactly. Yep. You'll be happier after a while. I mean, hopefully. I have no proof yet. Like, no solid evidence. Um, but I want to say I'm hopeful based off the conversations I've had the last few months with different people. Um, and I want to say, like, people are fake, but you can only be so fake. And there's only so many people that can be consistently fake consecutively in a row. So, like, I thought, okay, this person's just bullshit. This person's just telling me this because they're nice. This person just blah, 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 trying to sell me something. And, like, so I see all that. And I have my guard up for those situations. But it's just something about a genuinely, like, good-hearted, genuine person when it's the consistent the genuineness is consistent, and you just they never slip up, and the red flags are never there. You just naturally feel that, and it maybe they're not the perfect person, but like their intentions are true, or at least they're catching your vibe. You know what I mean? It's all about vibing with somebody, and if you know I don't know. It's hard because there's mixed signals. People get mixed signals, and it's hard to read people sometimes what they really want because they're unsure themselves and they don't give you a clear signal. They're kind of just testing the waters to see how they feel after a while, and um yeah, that kind of sucks. That's like the mind games, and I don't know. I'm all about communication and getting straight to the point, and I like to just to progress with things to not waste anybody's time. Like cut to the chase. Do you like blue or red? Like just tell me now because if you like red, it's GG. Might as well get it out of the way. But then not that specifically. I'm just giving you a generic example. There's certain things that you don't like, certain things that they don't like, and you need to get those out of the way at the beginning, or at least push to get through those like conversations because if you don't it's just it's kind of a waste of time, like it's good company, but I guess I'm getting older in life and I don't want to waste any more time just diddle daddling, and I want to like cut to the chase and like I don't know, I don't want to say I want to settle down, but I guess I'm getting to that age where I want to find somebody that I want to just like show the world to and, like, enjoy life that what I said about the honeymoon period. People, true behavior comes after so long. Oh yeah, honeymoon period is definitely a thing. Um, I just like to get certain things out of the way before you even start the honeymoon period, and I feel that's really the best advice I can give anybody about a relationship is if you're genuinely seriously interested and you would want to marry this person potentially someday, you need to get these things out of the way that really bother you or potentially could really bother them about yourself. You can't hide things too much. And people say, "Oh, you shouldn't say that to your girlfriend," or "You should never tell your wife that," or yeah, maybe some stuff, but other things you definitely should because I feel like it's gonna come out later and it's gonna be too late, and then you're just both gonna get hurt, right? So I like to not beat around the bush. Puppy dog love. Choose to be single, but I have so much family filled with love. I know what to expect when it's right. Yeah, I I don't mind being single, but I'm like a very like a one person type of guy. Like I can't flirt with like five different girls. Like yeah, I have to. It may look like that because I'm a Twitch streamer and I'm a partner and I have the staff badge, so people think like, oh, like he talks to like every e-girl. Like I saw some comment like that last night, and I was like, I'm modded in channels with 51 million followers. I mod for Twitch, Twitch Gaming, Twitch Rivals, Amazon Music, Prime Video, like I'm in all the channels. I mod for Aiden Rice, Rice Gum, some like kind of sort of toxic streamers, and people are like, why would you support that? It's like, it's not that I fully support what they do and say. It's just I'm around the community. I'm here to help people. I'm here to support streaming and streamers, and I'm just everywhere. Like if I catch a good vibe, I'm there. You know what I mean? And it's just because I have a staff badge, I'm more noticed, I guess, so people judge me or whatever. But it doesn't bother me at all because I know my true intentions. If my DMs ever get leaked, I'm not worried about it. There's nothing bad in there. There's nothing I'm gonna be feeling cringe about, other than like sometimes maybe there's a conversation where we're talking about emotions or like struggles in life and shit. And it's like private stuff, but it's nothing bad. It's nothing cringy. It's nothing I would be ashamed of. Um, so that's the best feeling in the world, knowing people are talking shit, people are assuming you're a certain way, people are just like, you know, painting a picture of you of who they think you are and spreading the word and like posting on Reddit and making Twitter screenshots of trying to paint a picture of like without context, and it looks really bad and people probably hate on me and judge me like really bad. But in the end of the day, I know what's real, I know who's real, and I know what my intentions are. And there's nothing anyone can say or do to change that. So I'm completely fine in that aspect. It just kind of sucks that people are assholes and like they just are just evil people out there. It's really sad. We've seen it and heard it. Right. Appreciate that, man. Fuck those painters. Yeah, literally. What's up, Kevin? How are you, man? But yeah, it's just like, damn. I'm glad I was able to find a few real people that believe in me, and like that's all I really need. Is I don't need a million people believing in me. It's just a few of those good people that are high quality people that believe me. That's all I need, because I know they're extremely high tier quality people. And if they see me for who I am, I know that that's all that matters, because I respect those opinions over a million other people, because those million other people are all bad, evil, struggling people. So, um, yeah, when you get good feedback from a really high quality person, that's very much more valuable than a bunch of people just talking shit on you. So, um, I try to take those compliments. So I just read the title. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. We're about to watch it. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm watching it with you guys, though.
What's up, everybody? It's Enes here, and welcome to another episode. This week, we're in Paris and about to tour this stunning estate, also known as Treasure Caché. This exquisite property was recently rebuilt, and it includes exquisite entertainment spaces, an indoor pool, a nightclub, and many more rooms that we're going to see in today's tour. Now, specs of the property, we got 5 bedrooms, 5 full baths, 4 half baths, 1,237 square meters of interior space with an asking price of 80 million euros, which is around $95 million. As always, we will leave more information about the property and the property link down in the description of this video. And before we start our tour, I want to thank the listing agent, Valentin Kretz with Kretz Family Real Estate, for giving us the honor to tour his amazing listing and share it with all of you. And now, let's begin our tour. house is located in an exclusive gated neighborhood here in the 16th district of Paris. We have the gates opening up to the property. Left-hand side is nicely landscaped, and looking at the exterior facade of this home, we have stone clad complemented with brick details throughout, steep roof lines that are really showing the European architectural lines of this property, dormer details, a lot of these stone carvings throughout, and lastly, we have this covered entry here with the staircase taking us to the front door. And now let's go inside. All right, everyone, here we are at the entry. We got this automatic door. As y'all can hear, very spacious room, beautiful natural stone floors with the diamond pattern. We have stone clad on the walls, chandelier above. And before I talk about the formal spaces here, I want to bring everybody to this side where we have the grand staircase. Now, this house was built in 1885, and the house itself has main floor and 2 floors above us where we have the bedrooms. But the developer here restored and kind of rebuilt the top 3 floors, and they also dug 16 meters below grade to create 4 more levels. And those 4 levels include some amazing amenities that we're gonna see later in the tour. Now, I wanted to bring everybody here because we have a glazed skylight assembly above us, bringing a ton of natural light to the property, and they wanted to benefit from that natural light. That's why we have a glass floor here that goes down all the way to the lower level and lets the light transfer through the entire property, which is amazing. Now, I want to bring everybody back to the entry and start our tour with this door here that opens up to the formal living room area. Very spacious and elegant space. I love the furniture setup here, marble fireplace, and if you look to the ceiling here, you can see this beautiful ceiling fresco with all these plaster details, and the gold coloring that we see on the walls, which creates a nice contrast, is actually real gold. Those are gold leaves, which is kind of crazy to think. And this whole room, ceiling heights here, this crystal chandelier, details are just phenomenal, and this is your formal living room area. Now, I want to take everybody this way. Through this opening, we go into the music room. I love the warm tones here with the light green pastel color on the walls. Again, a lot of molding details, 2 chandeliers above, more of these ceiling murals that we're kind of going to see throughout the property. You have your piano set up here. That looks stunning. Bit of a seating area. And if you focus on this side, we have a steel-cased accordion doors opening up the Juliet balcony that's facing the back side of the property. We have more windows here, bringing a ton of natural light. In fact, right above me, we have a glass roof assembly just flooding this space and the lower level with a ton of natural light and making this room feel very spacious. Now, going back into the room and going through these doors, we have the office. Another elegant space located on the main floor. We have beautiful hardwood floors with chevron pattern, seating area here with a fireplace. I love the woodwork that we have on the walls. Ceilings are all detailed, chandelier in the center, wall sconces, and we have the desk setup over here. Del, can we actually get a close-up? And since I said your name, I might as well tell to the audience, we actually don't have Mikey behind the camera today. We actually have Del.
Yo, Cody, what up, bro?
Back home editing,
No,
everything that we have.
let's
to
do
do.
good.
So we have
Put him in
Del behind
on.
the camera. Now, what do you think of this house?
It's amazing. Maybe a
My
little
stream
too
on
late.
in the
I probably would have
background.
wanted my first day cam on maybe a 10 million, a 20 million.
I
But
feel like this
let's
place
go.
was on John Wick,
This
probably.
house is incredible. I mean, I'm so excited for this tour. Like I can't say it enough. Now, I wanted you to come
Yeah,
closer
are you guys
because
thinking of going to
these windows
TwitchCon?
have this
I'll be there.
glazed look, right? But if you open them,
I was gonna go to
you actually
the,
have a clear window behind
the
it.
Amsterdam one,
really
but
to go with the architectural lines of this
my
home.
work didn't say
That's why
anything
they came
about
up
it,
with
so I
this
guess like
detail.
they're
Look at
not.
all the window
I
hardware.
was hoping they could
This
pay
room
for me to
is
go like
incredible.
flight and hotel
Also, right next
as
to
a
the
business
fireplace, we have
expense.
this
Oh,
hidden
that would have been
wall
so cool.
come out,
But I
and
didn't
right behind that, you actually
inquire
have an
early enough. I guess
automatic
they already
TV
have like people
that
they're
perfectly
going or
positions
something.
itself for you to sit down and watch TV.
I should have hit him up
Now,
earlier.
I haven't really talked about the bookshelves here and the built-ins because they're fake. They didn't have enough depth here to design an actual bookcase. That's why they use these
Corn dog
additional
burning. Be
books
right back.
to
Oh,
create an
nice.
authentic look. And right behind this wall,
Love me some
you
corn
have a
dogs. No
concealed
TwitchCon
door
for me.
that
Only
takes you
music
to a hallway. We have the elevator
Cody?
access.
How you doing, man?
for
Yeah,
this
Amsterdam
level
would
on
be
my
sick.
right-hand side.
I'll see you there.
And
Oh yeah, I'll
across
be
from
there.
that, we have a vanity set up here, and this door opens
was
up
sick.
to the water closet.
Is this the White House?
Now,
it's basically, dude, it's
to the
$100 million
hallway
house.
and going through
The
this
brand new
opening,
video.
we arrive
Just
to the
released
kitchen.
today.
This part of the home is detailed with some
I don't know
exclusive finishes that I'm going to talk about in a bit. But first, I want to talk about Paris. Real estate in Paris
a nice
is really
hood.
valuable. So you're not working
It's a really big hood.
with
Oh,
really
what?
wide or big properties.
Look at that neighborhood.
That's why you got to be really smart with your floor plan. Although this kitchen
100
is
million. I know
narrow,
it's just this one's
actually
absurd.
designed as a chef's
Price.
kitchen, and it has some incredible finishes. I'm gonna start right here. We
Make
have
sure I
this
see.
massive
Yeah, I
cabinet.
mean,
This
I'll
may seem some cabinetry
I'll be there
still
hopefully
in
all
the
the
center, but
days.
it's not. The whole thing is a La Cornue assembly. In fact,
I
can we get a close up?
not that
You
I'm
can
gonna
actually
do
see
it, but
custom
there's the
branding
meet and
over
greet
the
thing.
state. Down there,
If my
which
channel
is
gets
super
big enough
unique.
by
I
then, maybe
love
I'll
the
do a
details
meet
in
and
this
greet
railing
thing
detail
because I
we
know there.
have on the kind of the
It's
exterior
weird. Like I
frame.
know a lot of
Stainless
people,
steel
but I don't get a lot of
countertop. We
views.
have
It's weird. I can't explain it,
gas
but
cooktop,
I was
massive
there's
stove in the center.
yeah, that was a thing. I
Commercial
could
vents
set that up.
above,
I have the
and then I
option
need
to
you
do
to
that.
wrap
They
up on
said I
this
can do
side.
that, but
Look at
I'm
all
like,
the La Cornue
I'm
details
embarrassed like to
and
do it, and then when
inside
like 3 people
cabinets
come, I'm just like,
are all
oh.
decked out,
You know what I mean?
and bottom
If I can
actually
get
clad
like
with
50
stainless
people
steel.
that I know for sure would roll up, then
This
maybe.
is without a doubt one of the best stove assembly I've ever seen in my
I'll be in the meeting.
Now,
I know it's just I'm
on
not a
this
big
side,
streamer.
we
I'm
have
sitting
an
here at
excellent
like
La
how many viewers are we at? I don't
Cornue,
even want to
which is-
look. Honestly, I'm embarrassed.
I've never seen
But
this
yeah.
kind of appliance before. You have a
Yo, give
pull-out
me a
bar
big
set up
ass book
underneath.
that
And
protrudes
continuing
like a
here,
big ass
we
TV.
have our first
Hey,
sink,
there's some cool
cabinets,
shit that I
espresso
would love
maker,
to build in my
microwave,
house. Like
and
you know
kitchen
those
continues.
Murphy
By the way,
beds.
I love the
I would
windows
definitely
here
have like a
with the
room,
stainless
like a
steel
guest room with a
inlay
Murphy
and
bed
kind of
that's always
flames
put
that we're
away.
gonna see throughout
That's
the
like a
kitchen.
sick ass
Now,
like
you ready for this?
studio room or something or game
Your
room or whatever.
indoor
But when guests come over, the Murphy bed like
where you
pops
can
out of the
grow
wall. You
herbs
know?
and vegetables. This is
that'd be
insane. They
nice.
have infrared lighting inside. You have your commercial
Yes, in
fridge and
Paris.
freezer,
Yeah,
more
France.
cabinetry, and we have the second kitchen sink here, dishwasher. Let's see what this one is. Another Miele dishwasher.
Ahoy, no
More
name.
upper
Top of
cabinets.
the morning, mate. Or
This
evening,
is
I mean.
stunning. Now, I want to take everybody back to the entry of the kitchen and continue our tour.
Murphy
Right
beds
on the
pops
other
out on a
side,
clap,
we have
exactly.
the formal
I
dining room area.
I
This
think they're
might
so
be
cool
my
because there's so much
favorite room
space saving,
on
and
this
you could
level,
like
because as
utilize
soon
the
as you
space
walk in,
while
you
they're
feel
popped
the
up, put like a
intensity
desk right in
of
front of
this
it or
room.
something.
And what I mean by that is
More
we
space.
have light-colored walls, but then
Thank
when you
you.
start
It's
looking
most
at
fancy.
the details,
Oh yeah,
like
it's
the
pretty fancy.
deep, rich
Actually,
hardwood
too fancy.
floors,
That is just
golden
sick.
leaf ceiling detail with the cold
That
lighting,
chandelier
and it
costs
all
more
trickles down
money
to
than I'll
this
ever make in my life,
incredible
probably.
crystal
It's just
chandelier
crazy how you
right
can
in the
spend
center,
money on shit.
really framing this
Like-
room. I love
Like,
the
oh,
little
$100 million. I
sconces,
wouldn't know
and
how
right
to spend
inside,
that. Let me tell
we
you,
have
you can
this
spend
stunning dark wood
so much
table
money
here
very
that
easily.
sits 10 people, even the hardware.
Hey,
plates,
speaking of,
accessories,
did you guys
everything
know
is
that the
perfectly done.
one house
This room is such
sold?
a statement piece.
That huge
And I
house we
wanna
used to
talk
look
about
at is
this.
sold.
This way,
There's a
we are facing some
$500 million
windows where you have the
house.
light, and on
They
the
sold
other
it for
side, we have a
$140.
glass wall and glass door assembly
That was honestly a
sealing
deal.
this room
The guy lost
from
like
the
over
kitchen.
$100 million
That way, if
for
you wanna
building that
watch your
house.
chef
And he
cook,
sold it
but
for
yet you
so
don't want
cheap.
all the
It
smell
sold
to
in an
come into
auction.
this room, you can
You're
easily
eating
do that.
Taco Bell at that table.
Overall, without a doubt, one of the most impressive.
Yeah, $500 million. I almost want to like stop this video and show
Now,
you
I wanna
guys. I am, just because it's on my mind. The one. Biggest and most expensive house in the world, the one, $500 million. So this was a year ago. They wanted $500 million. He spent $300 million building this place. So he's trying to, make some money off it. And so no one was buying it. No one was even interested at that price. So they dropped it to $295 million last month. They said, okay, forget the profit. The dream's dead. It's over with. Just let it go. So he's dropped it to $300 million.
This is the biggest
And I honestly
and
thought it
the
would
most
sell because they
expensive home
dropped the
currently
price
on
by
the market
$200
in the
million.
United
That's a
States
half
with an
price
asking
almost,
price
right?
of
It's like, okay,
$295
whatever. It's still a lot of money,
million.
but
Tour on the motor
I'm not gonna
court.
go through the whole
Long
video,
driveway
but you
brings
guys
up
have seen
here,
it probably
and
before.
coming
It has
back here,
it's 105,000
this is
square
my
feet.
favorite lounge.
You would
Actually,
literally
it's
take like
an
hours to
opening
walk around this whole place. It has like
You're walking a lot
3
that are
pools on
grass
different
finished.
levels, like
Family
a smoke room with
and the
filters. You
kitchen.
could like
I'm gonna
smoke
start
inside
our
it
tour on
and
the
you never
kitchen.
smell
This
it.
is the family room. So
Bowling
the kitchen got the
alleys,
seating section over there.
movie theaters
Two
like
L-shaped
to scale,
estate. There's still
a
working
nightclub,
foyer.
like a
That's
full
the main
nightclub
lounge
that
that
can
we
have
showed
like
earlier.
1,000
You have
people.
the bedrooms on the side.
Like with
Marble
private
floors, even on
entrance
the
and
outdoor. Of
There's like a juice bar. This place isn't nuts. It's like a huge like 50-car garage. Yeah, it's like the sickest house in the world, basically. I would definitely take it, but it has its own salon, like just all high end, its own spa. You know what I mean? So it ended up selling today or yesterday. It sold yesterday. Oh, that's a theater. Look at the theater. It's like literally like a movie theater. Like huge. The bar. There's the nightclub. There's the outside of the nightclub with like the cabanas in the water or whatever. Just endless. Just skimming through because we've all seen this, and like the most beautiful view, 360 view. It's on top of a mountain, and this is a closet, a walk-in closet. So yeah, this place, it just sold. Oh, look at that pool, by the way. I got to see this pool. Look at that. It's on top. So you have a pool on top of it. Like what? Never seen that before. Like it's just fucking sick, right? This place. So, anyways. The guy who owns Fashion Nova bought this house yesterday for 141 million. So, I mean, why are you leaking my Giro? Dude, we've seen this house a few times. We're just talking about because it sold yesterday. It's in Cali. It's in Beverly Hills, I think. But it sold for 141 million, man. And so the guy lost 150 million dollars by selling it. He lost his ass. He took him 10 years to build the place. And he just ended up losing half the value he put into building it. So I honestly think that was a steal. It's $141 million for a house that was previously listed for $500 million, which got cut down to $300 million, which sold for even half of that. So I honestly think he got a good deal. I know it sounds like an absolutely absurd amount of money, but I feel like this is the best, biggest, nicest house in the world. Like, factually, like square footage wise, money wise, investment, like how much it costs. You will never, ever, ever be able to build this house ever again in the world. That's a fact too, because of the amount of time and money and the stuff that was allowed to be done is not allowed to be done anymore. They outlawed it. So like they changed the laws and stuff, so you actually can't build it legally. So that's the other part of it. Like financially, physically, legally, you can't replicate this place. So it's so rare that I think that holds value too, right? So the $141 million sounds absurd, obviously, but he could probably sell this for $250 million in like a year or two, easily, because it's worth over $300 million, like financially, like invested. I don't know. I think that if I had the money, I would have bought this place. Anyway, huge in the future. Exactly. Are you kidding me? This is amazing. Like everybody in the planet that likes houses and real estate and views would love to visit this place or be interested in owning it. Like there's got to be, other people out there. Like this would be like the ultimate content house, right? This would be like the phase. Imagine this being the phase house or like the NRG house or whatever. You mean like a big esports org buying this place and just having like 5 teams just boot camp here and be like, throw parties and events and like, whatever.
That's it for the one.
Hey bro, may I share a short poem with you guys? As long as it's TOS friendly, my guy.
And I hope you all enjoyed this video. I want to congratulate everyone
looks cool at night. Oh yeah.
The build of this project, and I also want to thank the listing agents, Rainey Williams, Brandon Williams, and Aaron Kerman for allowing us to tour their amazing listing and share it with all of you. And as always, you can find more information about the property in the description of this video. Lastly, if you enjoyed the tour, make sure to give us a like, subscribe to our channel, and we'll see you guys next week.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought you were gonna be trolling. Is that just a poem you made? But anyways, back to the Paris mansion. Yeah, so it sold for $140 million today. Trying to see if there's a video. So this guy invested $115 million into that house. And the house only sold for $140 million. This guy invested 1/3 of the money and they made enough to pay him back. Oh my god, they lost so much in this house. Crazy. But yeah, so that's gone, guys. Let's finish this one up, and then maybe we'll play a game.
Everybody back here. This is your secondary access to the elevator on this level.
Bro, I saw you on NSP VOD yesterday. So dope. Wait, did you just randomly click on the VOD? You mean and you like skimmed through it, or he pulled it up on the stream or something?
Check out the lower level.
More money, more problems. Yeah. You like it? No. Yeah, it's cool, man.
On the lower level. Now,
I mean,
before
it's
we
kind of
start our
deep,
tour, I
kind
want
of
to stand
sad.
back and talk about this
But
incredible
it's reality.
floating
More people will remember me when I'm gone than when I'm
marble
here.
threads
Like
throughout,
most people.
and I love how they use the same
Life is.
stone
For a moment, and then you'll be forgotten, like everyone else. I think, I mean, unless you're a celebrity or something. I think I read somewhere that taxes would be like 3 million annually. Oh yeah, taxes are a killer for sure. Imagine utilities. Oh yeah, this place is at minimum 50 grand a month just to own it with taxes and utilities. Like not even counting the value of the property, just maintaining and keeping the lights on and paying the taxes. You literally have to pay like $500,000 a year. You have to shit a $500,000 a year away to own this house. Like just throw it in the trash can.
Cove lighting detail above. We have some built-ins on the other side.
Oh, Fashion Nova's gonna have. Oh, can you imagine what Fashion Nova's gonna do?
Have a beautiful billiards table.
I'm kind of scared.
Of this section, another cove lighting detail. And
I always remember you. Wow, thanks, man.
We have the built-ins continued throughout this wall.
My lab was standing up next to me with her
wardrobe section here
favorite ball. Oh yeah, you're fine, man.
We're gonna see throughout this.
That's awesome. I love dogs.
The contrast looks stunning. It looks very chic, and I love these.
10 staff members? Yeah, you're joking. At least 50 staff. This place is 105,000 square feet, bro. They literally have to have staff. They have to have crews of staff in different areas. You have to have a sauna spa staff. You have to have like a juice bar gym staff. You have to have like bowling alley / theater staff. You have to have, you know what I mean, like outdoor pool staff. You have to have like barbecue, cooking chef, kitchen staff. You have to have like the cleaning crew, like clean up on aisle 10. There's 105,000 square feet. You're gonna have to have a maintenance crew that like changes light bulbs and fix leaks and cracks and you know what I mean. Like, dude, it's insane. There's people probably at this house 24/7, 365, just rotating out. Oh, here's the pool guy. Here's the electrician. Here's the drywall guy. Here's the window guy. Here's the floor guy. Here's the refrigerator guy. Here's the fucking plant treatment guy. Here's the painter guy. Here's the framer. Here's the light guy. Here's the, you know what I mean? It's just never ending. It's never ending. Oh, this is the guy working on the waterfall. Oh, this is the guy working on the, you know, the benches. This is the metal guy. This is the welder. This is, you know, like. Oh, did we mention the maids? Oh, the maid crew. We got a crew of maids. You know, there's like 12 maids. It's like a, you know.
It really makes this bar a focal point. You have your bar seating,
a professional dusting person, for sure, for sure.
And going in here, now we need another close-up.
Yeah, you definitely have. I would not be able to handle it. Would not be able to handle it. It would be cool, but I don't think I could. Not to mention the cars. If you have cars, you have a 50-car garage or whatever it is. Imagine having like 15 cars that you have to maintain. That also costs money. Like if you own a Bugatti, it costs you, I think, $50,000 a year just for tires and oil in a Bugatti. And even if you don't drive the car, you still have to spend that and to a certain extent, because you can't just like let it sit. Even if you don't put miles on it. Like, so imagine all the car maintenance and like for like luxury cars, and it should just, it's, you have to be a baller, like a baller. Mandatory services, correct. And especially if you own a car like that, and if you don't do that and you don't have record of doing that, then there goes the value of the car, whatever. It's like so many things you have to keep like tabs on all the time.
Now, this is where this tour gets really interesting.
I mean, if you can buy all
Before I
that and you
step
want
through
it
this
to come
tour, I want to
with
say, if
uniform.
you're enjoying this tour so far,
Oh, for sure.
just
Team
make sure
Pain
to
used
give
to
us a
have one of
like.
the biggest
If you haven't
pain.
already,
T
make sure
Pain
to
used to
subscribe
have
to our
one
channel,
biggest
and if you have any
pain.
questions or
Wait,
input,
what do you mean?
just leave us a comment down below. Now,
A fleet of
let's go
maids.
through
Oh yeah,
this
for
tour
sure.
to check out the
Speaking of
craziest
maids,
part of this
Art,
home,
how's
which is the
how's Mike
indoor
doing
pool
with
area.
the Dirt
Now,
Busters
this
and
is
the
incredible.
OC cleaning
The fact
thing?
that
Is he
this
still
home
doing
is
it? I haven't
located
talked
in
to
the
him in a
heart of
while.
Paris, and
Curious.
you have a 16
We
meter
can start like
indoor
a
pool like
mansion.
this. I don't know
Start
if it
doing
gets
mansions.
much better than this. This pool is heated, clad with mosaic throughout, and if you look to the wall here, we actually have gold leaf mosaic tiles almost raining
So good,
into
nice.
the pool and transitioning into
Yeah, I
this
see him doing
light
the
blue,
cleaning
then
like
darker blue
TikToks and
mosaic
like
tile.
it's cool.
God bless
like
the soul of the
him still
craftsman who
putting
installed
content out.
all this mosaic
Makes
tile
me
throughout the walls.
wanna
And if
do
you look
my
above
shit.
that, we actually have a sky mural
Freaking
with
TikToks that I
fiber
still haven't
optic
made.
lighting.
That I said
to
I was
really
gonna make in
set the
January.
mood
It's going on
in this
March.
amazing
It's already
indoor
March.
pool area.
Fuck.
This is incredible, and I hope
Has two
everybody's
trucks
getting
been doing a
scale
few other things?
of this
Oh yeah,
room
he's
here.
had
Look
two
at the
trucks
ceiling.
since he
They
had three
look
trucks.
great.
Did he get rid of
Now,
one?
Del, I need you
He
to
had
come
the
this way.
two big vans and
We
then the
have a
smaller one.
massive glass wall here
When I was
because
there, that was
this is
shit.
the egress
5 years ago
access,
already.
which allows
4
the
years ago.
floor to get natural light.
Him
Now,
sold.
continuing our
Who wants
tour,
to move with me?
behind these
Donate.
mirror-clad walls,
Yeah, this
we
this
have
place is nice too. This is
sleek
the
door
Paris
here,
one, right?
taking us to a powder room
Paris.
for the pool, stone-clad vanity
Thank you for the
design,
one biddy.
and a fancy total
This
toilet.
place has to take
Now,
at least
I
4
wanna
years to
continue
build.
our
Oh
tour.
yeah, the other place
We
took 10
have
years
the
to
glass
build.
floors here,
But yeah,
again,
this place
letting
probably
natural light.
similar.
And around the
5-6
corner,
years.
we got that
We
beautiful
can hit
raised
up probably be
circular
interesting for a
spot
stream.
right underneath
Yeah.
the patio space that we saw on the lower level. This is
I haven't
mind-boggling,
seen the little one
and
lately.
It doesn't end
Oh,
here. Let
damn,
me take
the
everybody
toilet. I wouldn't mind
inside
checking.
for a second
IGO.
and go
yeah.
towards this opening.
So,
and this is where we have the gym.
The little
We
one
have
is
your
the one somebody
contemporary
hit me
tech and
in.
gym equipment here.
I wonder if he got
TV
rid of
comes
it
down from the ceiling,
for whatever
and
reason.
they close
That
this
was a
entire
utilized
area
one. It was
with these
small though.
glass
You can
walls. That
maybe
way
I don't know
you
what
can see
happened.
your pool area as you're working out.
You think
You
he'd
can
get rid of
listen
one
to
of the
different
big
kind of
ones?
music
Not
here, listen to different kind of music there. Now, it doesn't end here either.
24/7
Go
live
through
stream
this hallway.
stream.
On my right-hand side, we have a beautiful
I want a gym
bathroom
too,
with
like a
walk-in
built-in gym
shower,
inside my
raised
house.
above,
Damn.
vanity design. And
Like Art, you have
continuing
that
our
gym. That's
tour,
probably so much better. Like so
we
much
have
easier
this door
to work
opening
out
up
and then
to
just
your
your home.
steam
You
room,
can shower, you know,
clad with
like
mosaic
drive and stuff.
throughout, chrome fixtures.
I don't want to go to
We
the
even
gym because I have to
the
drive there. I don't know why.
branding
It's
of
like
the estate on the glass here. Amazing. Now, the
What's up,
last door
Lusty?
opens up to the massage room and your hair salon. We got an exquisite chair here.
and he
and a
sublets
bowl where you
the
can
maid
wash your
services they
hair,
do.
Get massaged.
Sublets, what does
This
that
is
mean?
amazing, and that's pretty much it for the lower level number 1. Now let's go back to the staircase and continue our tour with lower level number 2.
It's packed with crap right now.
From this
Hopefully
level,
soon
you
clean
can
up
really
and add a few
appreciate
machines. Wait,
how
what?
incredible this steel
But he moved,
spiral
right? I mean, I'm
staircase
trying to get
is.
all into it, but
I
he's
love
not
the
in the Anaheim, so I
contemporary
went to
lines,
Irvine or something.
open
I don't know. I haven't
riser,
really
limestone
caught up.
threads,
We would
golden
never
leaf
have
back
to leave
wall,
this place.
and we have
for
an
one. We'd get
alabaster
lost.
chandelier
Yeah,
right
this
in
is
the center.
definitely a
This
nice place,
steel
too.
staircase looks incredible. My hat's off to the team who developed and built it. Now, we have a door here opening up to a very interesting area that I'm going to talk about in a bit. But I'm going to continue our tour by taking the stairs here, checking out the lower level number 3. We have the laundry room on my left hand side with 3 washers and dryers, plus that room also has a massive vault. Coming back to the landing, we have the elevator access here, and
Someone
this
else
door
runs
opens
the
up
maid
to the
service. He
nightclub
does. He
engine
just
room.
like
Let's go
is
inside.
middleman and takes a cut, but there's
The
nothing.
fact that 16
Oh,
meters
okay. He just
below
like
grade, you have a
refers and
spacious
gets a cut or
nightclub
something.
like this in the heart of the
Schedule
city.
shit.
I don't know if it gets much better than this. This is truly one of a
He has
kind.
like the
Look
clients,
at the
right? Like
seating
he still
area
has
here
like
with
the
these
connection,
custom
so he probably
U-shaped couches.
gives the guy
You have
business.
alabaster on the
He
floors
refers maids
that are
to the guy, and
backlit.
then he's
You have incredible
yeah.
light fixtures on the
I could
wall.
imagine what he's doing.
Left
Yeah.
hand side enclosed glass. You have a
That's
wine
cool.
cellar, and
COVID.
right above us we have this circular lighting detail.
But things are chill now,
shows
man.
up
It's like
as
a
it
good
goes up
time.
on the
Hopefully
ceiling.
COVID chills.
Now
Like
we're gonna
I've
show this
been seeing a
detail.
lot of
Over
regular
there,
shit
we
happening. Like
have a DJ
the
booth.
the country music
All
awards in
featured
Vegas, nobody
glass.
had their masks.
You literally
Whole
have a
entire
DJ
fucking
booth
stadium like
within
filled
your
50,000
nightclub.
people, whatever.
This is
Not one
truly
person had a mask.
One of a kind.
I was like,
And, as we continue
hey,
our
we're
tour,
back. COVID's
it
gone,
gets
I
better.
guess. But I know
We
it's not.
have
But I'm
this
just
door
saying.
opening up to a
Looking
powder room
forward to like
dedicated for
just
your
being
nightclub.
normal again
And
a
to
little bit. It's
complement
pretty
the
cool.
experience, experience here. We
For
got
now.
this
Hopefully it
beautiful
lasts.
bar set up with marble countertops,
All the staff I'd hire would have to be Twitch streamers, chefs,
where you can feature your
viewers,
spirits, and this is a
get free
proper
Twitch
commercial
time
bar.
doing their
You have
stuff
stainless
for
steel
everyone that would
countertops
live
here,
in
ice
their own
maker,
nightclub.
sink, everything
Did you
you
see
need.
the Mexico soccer
Now,
game
I know
thing that
some
went
of you may
down?
be thinking, you're like,
No,
"Kenneth,
I heard
this is
about
just
it.
a
I did
nice
not
seating
click on the
area.
article.
It's a
Like
cool
20
lighting.
people got
Is this
fucked
the
up.
real
There's like a
deal?
big
Is this a
fight or
nightclub?
something.
In fact, it is. Jason,
I
with the
saw the
lights.
headline, but I didn't click on it. You got a
I mean,
nightclub in your
does it
living
get
room. Oh,
much
that's
better than
dope.
this?
That's
You
a
have
chill
disco
ass little
lights throughout.
spot.
This is the real
That's like the
experience.
stream,
I'm
like
out of
kickback
words. Now, what do
bar.
you think?
I
We
definitely spent a
have
little
just
longer
chatting
than usual
sessions.
getting B-rolls in here.
I don't blame you.
Everyone's
And
mic'd
how
up.
cool is the space? 16 meters below grade. Incredible. All right, let's continue
Yes.
our tour. We have this door
Oh,
opening up to the
basically,
movie theater.
that reminds me.
Seating, plush.
I'm gonna get Road to this. I haven't bought it yet because, like, I don't know. I think 300 is good, but I was hoping it was shipped and sold by Amazon because I get a 10% discount. So let's say like $30, but I'm about to just buy it off B&H because this is it's a go-to person compact wireless. So basically, you just have the mic clipped on, and let's see, where is it? This one. Get two of these bad boys, and so you're gonna just have the mic clipped on. So I gotta pay $80 plus the 300, so 160 plus three. It's like $500 for like two mics and two receivers or whatever. Um, so you have one of those packs on with the mic, and the other pack will go in the backpack. So each person will have a pack and a mic, and the other pack will be in the backpack for the Bluetooth, and it'll be all connected to the live view. And so basically, have two live hot mics that are like clean, super good quality supposedly, and then you could like walk away. Like I don't know, it's like over 100 yards. I think they were playing like a football game in Australia, and the guy had his IRL backpack like on the ground, like just watching the game, and you could see him running. He was like a good 50, 80 yards away, just running down the field, and his mic was on, and you can hear him like you're right next to the backpack. It's like you can hear him breathing and shit, like you know, like, and then he eats shit or something. You can hear him eat shit, and like it's at a distance. Like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, it's like the hot mics, you know, like on the NFL games and stuff. It's like the same shit, but like you'll be doing it on stream. So I could even record myself like going on a Ferris wheel and then just pop the camera like, oh, my stream deck stopped working too. What the fuck? Yeah, we're back. Would wait to see how it performs with the pack. Yeah, that's why I haven't bought it yet. I'm like, okay, let's just see what the mic's like without it. But I see everyone getting it. Um, and then yeah, I don't know. I want to go all out and have everything perfect. All right, let's go back to the house and finish it.
Carpet on the floors, electric recliner chairs throughout. We have padded walls.
Let's see if they
4K
updated the
projector
tracking.
here.
I'm gonna look right now.
This is incredible. And also, we have vertical lighting on the walls to set the mood here. And they have
The
Dolby
Lakers.
Atmos surround sound throughout, 17 speakers.
Lakers,
Watching the movie here
they
is a
winner
true
was-
experience.
They
And
lost
that wraps our
again. Oh
tour
my
on the
god, the
lower
Lakers are
second
so
level.
ass this
Now let's
season.
go
How is it even
all the
that
way to the
possible
top
to be
floor
that bad?
and check out a few of the guest rooms.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I want to start our tour with the landing of the second floor because this space is phenomenal. Right above us, we have this massive skylight with the glazed glass detail feeding the entire house with natural light. And focusing here, now let's get a close up. We have these windows with the glazed glass detail that looks stunning. Now, getting back out to the hallway, we have two guest suites on this level and a seating area. I'm gonna start our tour here with the first one. King size bed with TV on the other side, vaulted ceilings with the exposed beams, chandelier above, and around the corner we have a spacious full bathroom with marble floors and a walk-in shower. Now, getting back out, and go into this hallway. On my right hand side, we have the elevator access, and at the end, we have another spacious guest suite with its own bathroom. Now, getting back out to the landing and going this way, Dal, we gotta point out to the floor for a second. Look at the hardwood floor inlays here. Looks stunning. Craftsmanship in this house is something else. Now, last door opens up the seating area on the second floor. Nice and bright, L-shaped couch, built-in setup here with a pop-up TV, another great room. And if you want, you can turn this into your third bedroom here because they even have the plumbing lines behind the wall for a bathroom. Now, coming back to the landing, this is the last part. We have the staircase here, taking us down to the first floor where we have another guest suite and the primary bedroom. Off of the landing, we have the guest suite, so let's start here. We go straight into the bathroom, marble throughout, freestanding tub, massive walk-in shower with a rain head,
fighting
and
in
old
Mexico
platinum
is
marble.
crazy.
We have the vanity design here
Soccer
and the
game.
water closet on my right-hand side. Now, going into this guest suite, this room is very special. On my left, we have the closet set up. It's a bit of a shallow design to allow natural light to travel through. You have all the storage space you need here, and continuing up, we have the guest suite itself. I love this room, very spacious, ton of character. And if you look above, you can actually see the exposed beams of this home. Keep in mind, it was built in 1885. So the developer
1885.
yet
Wow.
refinished some of these beams and left
Super
it
old.
exposed to protect the heritage and the character of
1885.
this property. I think they did
I
a great
remember
job.
the house I lived
Right
in was
the
built
center,
in
we have a alabaster
1917.
chandelier,
That was
king
freaking
size bed set
32
up here,
years
and you may be
after
wondering,
this house.
where's the
Wow.
TV? It's actually tucked underneath the bed.
What?
With a push of a button, it
What?
comes out, goes up, and it sits right
That
in
is
front of you as you
pretty
lay
sick.
down. Now let's go back to the landing of the first floor, and off of the
Never
staircase,
seen that. I
we
love
have
that.
this door opening up to the primary bedroom suite. The first room we walk into is the seating area. Details on the walls, ceilings here are just incredible. You can see the gold leaf throughout. We have a nice
That's
recessed
fancy
mirror here
schmancy.
with a built-in
Holy
TV
crap.
inside, fireplace below, nice cozy seating area with a chandelier above. Now, going through this door, it takes us to a hallway and an elevator access. Now, this elevator access opens up to the landing as well as this side. That way you can come up to the primary bedroom as well. And going through this opening, we go straight into the bedroom itself. This room is truly one of a kind. The details here, gold leaf, ceiling with fiber optics, crystal chandeliers, wall sconces. The list goes on and on and on. I want to say we have a king size bed here, but this is definitely not king size. This has to be a custom order. Definitely
absolutely.
bigger than a king size bed. And right across from that, you
Fucking
have
huge.
your TV, but with a push of a button, you can actually hide that behind the wall. I've
Oh, that's
never seen a
nice.
primary
I like
bedroom
that.
like this before with this
Hidden
many
TV.
details and intricacies, and I have to point out these hardwood floors as well. They look stunning. Now, going through these glass doors, we have the primary bathroom behind me. Now let's get a close up. Currently, we have the privacy glass on. Push of a button. We have the
Oh,
privacy off. So you
what?
can kinda have the
I didn't
light
know you can
flow
do
through
that.
the space.
Privacy on or
Now,
off.
Can we get another close up?
Like tint on, tint off.
These switches that we haven't talked about yet. We've seen it in another property in Hollywood Hills, and if you look closely, you actually have the engraving of the estate here. That's the logo. So talking about custom orders and bespoke design, this is it. We have the marble floors go into the bathroom, and right in the center, we have this circular walk-in shower with a mosaic tiles on the back, rain head above. It's just in the heart of this bathroom. Now, Del, let's get a close up here. We have the switch. If you need some privacy, you can fog these windows as well. And going through here, you have your double vanity setup, fabricated countertops out of the same marble, and right above me, we have a drop-down TV facing this jetted tub. That way
Aw,
you can
man,
sit down
another
here,
one.
enjoy your day, watch TV.
What the fuck?
And that same gold leaf.
Just
mosaic
drop
that we
out and
mentioned
shit.
throughout.
Roll out. The
You have
TV's
it
popping
also
out
here
everywhere.
With a cove lighting detail above. Stunning bathroom. Now, going back to the entry, let's point out these rooms. We have a water closet here with a vanity. And
Is that a
continuing
bidet?
This way, we have this opening. Going back to the landing on the first floor, elevator access. You have another cozy seating area here, and walls are padded with leather, which is amazing.
Leather.
Now,
Oh,
going
damn.
through this space,
Fancy.
we have the walk-in
Comfy
closet.
cozy.
This room is truly custom. Every bit of surface is exquisite. We have the island right in the center. Dal, I need you to get a close-up. Even these built-in wardrobes. You can actually see the veneer that has been book matched, which looks stunning. Walls are clad with leather. And this island design, you have leather countertops,
Leather countertops,
bottoms
leather
with
bottom.
brass
Wait, what?
inlays,
Oh,
and
okay.
just the cabinetry, glass top, built-ins, seating area, and right on top to light up this room, we have a light box design. This is amazing, and this home is truly one of a kind.
Too fancy for me.
Alright everyone, that's it for the tour. I hope you all enjoyed this video. This is without a doubt one of the most special homes we have ever toured on this channel. The fact that you get 7 levels within a home in the heart of Paris, I don't know if it gets much better than this. And you guys saw the floors throughout the day, the amenities, finishes, details, the craftsmanship in this house is impeccable. I also want to thank the developers and the listing agent for giving us the honor to tour their amazing listing and share it with all of you. And our friend, Valentin Kretz, the listing agent, he also has an amazing show on Netflix called Persian Agency. Make sure to check that out as well. Like we always do, we will leave more information about the property and the property link down in the description of this video. Lastly, if you enjoyed the tour, just make sure to give us a like, subscribe to our channel, and we'll see you guys next week.
Very nice. Sorry, I had to help in the kitchen. Looking for it's dinner time. Okay, Gracie, thanks for
On
looking.
Netflix called Persian Agency.
Have a good
Make sure
dinner.
to check that out as well.
Thank you for the alert. Yo, Jay, in the house of the 100 biddies. You. Yo. What's going on, man? Thanks for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I gotta work tomorrow. No. Had a couple days off. But it wasn't enough. I need like another day. $15 million. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. How's it going, dude? What's good? A super yacht disappears the day of Russian invasion of Ukraine. Interesting. Super yacht disappeared, huh?
This news release $9 billion, and it was delivered just last year. And some of the crew, I mentioned, vessel was seen leaving a lot of these super places.
Yeah, imagine somebody still in like a $70 billion fucking boat. That's scary. Just got off from the bar, slower than shit. Call me for the storm that's about to spring break. Ah, oh, yeah, you had a nice little slow week, did you? Right before spring break. Oh man. Wait, are you like a bartender? I forgot. I'm sorry, man. I'm assuming. I'm just looking for different shit to watch on YouTube. I bartend. Okay, cool. Hopefully, you work in a decent place, so it's not too crazy, and you get decent tips and stuff. I know how it is being in a shitty place with shitty people. So this is where I went last weekend on the live stream. Basically the same shit. Appreciate that 100 bits though, man. That's awesome. First biddies of the night. Let's go. We did an IRL stream yesterday. I went to downtown Newport and Huntington to show chat around a little bit. Oh Lord. Wait, where do you live? Like what area? West Coast, East Coast? Just beautiful. You can walk all along there to all the way down there. Seals like roll up next to you and stuff. This guy walks all the way up there, doesn't he? Just want to show you guys some seals. Seals love hanging out here. We're almost there to the seals. What? Where's all the seals at? There's none. Like off season? Oh no, they're there. I was about to say. Just grabbing drinks. Oh, not much, man. I just was showing people where I went last week, and it's a little bit better quality video than my stream capture. Bunch of seals. So what the heck? There's like they're just chilling. Dutchy 420 with the follow. Thanks, man. I just want to show you guys real quick the seals and the views. That's where I was. Huh. This is pretty close. I think I'm gonna take you guys here next. Laguna Beach. Go to Laguna Beach next weekend. I tried to steal in Portland once. Got my arm off. Yeah, don't try to pet a seal. They'll chomp at you. Oh, that would be a nice spot. Well, guys, I'm gonna just walk around for a second. I can see chat. I can still see the video. Maybe we'll do some Beat Saber. This is in Laguna Beach. The highest oceanfront view deck in Laguna Beach. Interesting. You upload from your own songs to Beat Saber? I think there is a way. I believe. I should do that. It'd be cool if you took song. Sounds fun. Yeah, I think there's a way to add the songs to Beat Saber, but then you have to like create the level and all that. I don't know how that works, but it would be definitely awesome. This place is pretty nice. Laguna Beach. 1 second. 60 million? Oh god. Oh my god, look at the price. Look at the price difference. See, this is the trippy part about real estate in California. Look at the years. In 1995, which like was a long time ago, but you really think about it, wasn't that long ago. But yeah, whatever. We'll forward it to 2013, which was less than 10 years ago. 40 million. It went up 20 million dollars since then. That's crazy. It was like straight snowstorm, then 81 degrees and back to 20 here in Oklahoma, moving to Cali. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, honestly, California is amazing. So many people hate on it. So many people hate on it. I even hate on it sometimes. It's not the greatest place in the world at all times. It just wins for me more often than not for just the weather. Just the weather alone, I'd love being here for the weather and just the unlimited amount of things to do, and I don't know, just like spoiled, I guess. I haven't been to too many other places, so maybe there's somewhere that's cool. Hey Frankie, good morning. How are you? Did you hope you slept good? We were just looking at random houses again. And that one luxury home that we were looking at, the most expensive house in the world, Frankie. We were watching this for like an hour again. But it's the one in Beverly Hills. It sold yesterday for $141 million. The owner of Fashion Nova bought it. So we were just tripping out over the big sale because he lost. They were gonna sell it for $500 million, and then they dropped the price to $300 million just to make their money back. And then they put it in auction and foreclosure, and they didn't even get half the money they invested to build the place in 10 years. So they lost everything, and it's really sad because it's a really, really, really nice place. And the owner now is the guy who owns Fashion Nova. So I wonder what's gonna happen with that. We're gonna have like some big parties or something. Jackie to the clown. How's it going, man? Thanks for popping in. We're not doing an IRL tonight. We don't really do too many IRLs, but we're going to pick those up tonight. We're just chilling though. 8 great scenic drives in California. Oh. This guy's cool.
Hey everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, guys, alright?
I tried to pick drives that are shorter and can be done in a day, so you won't find the entirety of Pacific Coast Highway or Highway 395 on here, both of which are 2 of the best drives in the state. This list focuses on short scenic routes that have amazing payoffs and will allow you to see a unique part of California. Let's jump into it and let me know what I left off in the comments. This list starts in Southern California and ends in Northern California. My first recommendation is the Anza Borrego area. Anza Borrego is an impressive state park east of San Diego, which is an excellent spot for a scenic drive. You can take Highway 78 from Escondido through Julian and into the park, or you can take my personal favorite, S22, down into the park. Both drives start up in the mountains and descend down to the desert with impressive views of the surrounding peaks and out towards the Salton Sea. Once you get to Anza Borrego State Park, you can explore the metal sculptures found all around the park and some of the great hikes in the area. Or if you're looking to extend the drive, you could even head out towards Salton Sea and loop back around to Palm Springs. It's not a drive that many people have done, but it's a fun desert road trip. Just don't do it in the summer. My next suggestion is Rim of the World Scenic Byway. This route starts at the Cajon Pass and traverses through the mountains, going close to Crestline, Lake Arrowhead, and then over to Big Bear. Along the way, you will have stunning views down into the Inland Empire and looking out towards the ocean if it's a clear day. There are many pullouts along the drive so you can take your time and soak it all in. You can also make this a longer adventure by spending the night in Big Bear and exploring what that city has to offer as well. From Big Bear, the road descends all the way back down into the towns of Redlands and Mentone, completing the drive. My next recommendation is Route 66. California is the last state you would get to on a Route 66 road trip. The endpoint is in Santa Monica, and it's actually a great place to start or end if you want to drive a small portion of the route in California. I would recommend making a day out of it and driving from San Bernardino along Route 66 to Santa Monica. Along the way, you can see reconstructed old gas stations, the original McDonald's museum, stop to have a drink at Fair Oaks Pharmacy and Soda Fountain, and even walk along the Colorado Street Bridge. While a lot of Route 66 history is gone now in California, it's still a great drive. Also, I drove the whole route last year with my dad and made a 2-hour video of it that you can see in the description if you're interested. My next recommendation is the Death Valley Scenic Byway. Death Valley is another remote part of California and one that you definitely don't want to visit in the summer. However, in the spring or fall, driving Highway 190, the Death Valley Scenic Byway, is a great way to explore the park. I recommend starting with a detour to Dante's View, an excellent viewpoint over Death Valley and Badwater, and then making your way to Furnace Creek. Along the way, you'll pass Zabriskie Point, another stunning view in the park, before making it to the visitor center of Furnace Creek. From here, you can detour south to popular spots like Badwater, Artist Palette, and Devil's Golf Course, or continue on the route past Salt Creek and the Mesquite Flats sand dunes. As you make your way out of the park, be sure to stop at Father Crowley Point, which is known as Star Wars Canyon, and if you're lucky, you may even see a jet fly through there. Next up, it's hard to beat Kings Canyon Scenic Byway. This drive is on Highway 180 and it goes 50 miles down into the Cedar Grove area with amazing views the entire way. This is not a drive you should take if you're afraid of heights and don't like windy roads, as it's very windy and has big drop-offs. The slow drive is rewarded though, with views as you make your way down and a plethora of waterfalls, peaks, rivers, and hiking trails when you get to Cedar Grove and Road's End. It's amazing to see this side of California on Kings Canyon Scenic Byway, and it's definitely one of my favorite scenic drives in the state. My next scenic drive is the June Lake Loop. The June Lake Loop, or Highway 158, is one of the shortest drives on this list. At only 13 miles, this route is an easy detour off Highway 395. However, it is one that you will definitely want to spend some time on. The route features many lakes, towering mountain peaks, and some great hiking trails. I've driven it many times and I always find new things to do each time I drive through the area. Plus, you can make a day out of it and go swimming in June Lake as well. My next recommendation is Tioga Pass. Tioga Pass, or Highway 120, is one of the most beautiful drives in the state, as it takes you from Highway 395 through Yosemite's high country to the Yosemite Valley. The road crosses an elevation of almost 10,000 feet as it passes lakes, meadows, and stunning peaks. It's an excellent jumping off point for exploring a lot of the park's best hikes as well, like Clouds Rest and North Dome. Or you can just soak in the views from Olmsted Point. My next suggestion is a drive along the Big Sur coastline. Pacific Coast Highway should definitely be on your list to drive at some point in your life. The entire drive is stunning with some of the best coastline in the entire world, leading to views you'll never forget. To me, the best part of this drive is the Big Sur area, where the 2-lane road weaves along massive cliffs with waves crashing on the shore below. This area has historic bridges, a waterfall that falls directly on the beach, and hundreds of miles of hiking trails. If you can only do one scenic drive in the state, this should probably be it. My next suggestion is the Avenue of the Giants. Avenue of the Giants is a 32-mile drive in the northern portion of the state that travels under stunning redwoods and past dozens of amazing groves. You can drive through it quickly and just see the trees towering above you, but if you take the time to get out and explore some of the stops, you'll be blown away by what you can see. I've driven this route many times and I still set aside a day to do it each time I'm in the area. Plus, you can drive through a tree along the way as well if that's something that you've always wanted to do. My next recommendation is to take the drive around Lake Tahoe. The drive around Lake Tahoe is 72 miles on multiple highways and it is beautiful most of the time. While there are a few small towns, cities, and private homes that block your view around the lake, there are still a lot of opportunities to see Lake Tahoe in all its glory. Places like Sand Harbor on the Nevada side and Emerald Bay on the California side are two of my favorites. While you can drive around the whole lake in a day, I would encourage you to spend some time in this area and make a weekend out of it. It's definitely one of California's most beautiful places to explore. My last recommendation is the Volcanic Legacy Scenic Byway. Many people never make it up to this part of the state since it's so far from the major areas like San Francisco and Sacramento. It's certainly worth the effort to see such a unique part of the California landscape though. The drive through Lassen National Park allows you to see massive volcanic peaks, geothermal areas, and beautiful lakes. Continuing on towards Mount Shasta, you can take a detour and see Bernie Falls, one of my favorite waterfalls in the state. After that, you can drive by a subway cave that you can hike to, and another set of great waterfalls near McLeod. Eventually, you'll end at Mount Shasta, easily one of California's most stunning mountains. It's a great place to spend a weekend exploring Lake Siskiyou in the shadow of the mountain itself and getting to know the charming mountain town. Also, this isn't the end of the Volcanic Legacy Scenic Byway. It actually goes into Oregon and it's around 500 miles, so you could keep exploring if you wanted to. There you have it, my favorite scenic drives in the state. What did I leave off that you love? Let me know in the comments and we'll see you on the next video. Highway 395 is one of my favorite drives in all ofAlifornia and one that my dad has never really spent much time exploring.
This is what I'm gonna do this spring and summer, 1000%. So I'm gonna be taking you guys on some IRL streams to these spots. It's along Highway 395. It goes from Death Valley through Sequoia and Yosemite National Park.
Early July exploring Highway 395.
Definitely gonna hit this up.
To start the road trip with our end
Angelus, hey, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I just came back from being AFK, sorry.
Slow going, but after a few hours we made it to our first stop, which was Fossil Falls. This is our first hike of our Highway 395 trip. We're heading out to Fossil Falls. It's about a quarter mile. Fossil Falls is a unique geological area along Highway 395 that many people skip over. It's incredibly hot in the summer, but it's a great quarter-mile trail that takes you out past a bunch of lizards to where lava rock looks like it would have formed a waterfall when water was flowing through the area.
Little spots to check out.
Fossil Falls area behind me. You can imagine what that. It
really I didn't realize that. Yeah, was that Panda's house? You told me your real name, not your Twitch name. Oh shit. Yeah.
It's crazy that it's so close
My
to
bad.
395 as well, which runs right
I don't know. I just
saying goodbye to Fossil Falls.
I don't want to just tell everybody I was Twitch staff. I don't really like saying that stuff. You know what I mean?
It's a barbecue.
Feel weird. It was nice meeting you, and everybody was cool. I had a good time. Sorry I couldn't like engage with people individually or like the schedule. We didn't really have a plan. I was just going with the flow, and then my friends were getting drunk, and I just didn't want them to go too wild. So I was trying to like babysit them the first night, and the second night, the hot tub thing. I don't even know.
Oh, money! Someone's giving money.
Yeah, I'll be back again sometime when less chaotic or whatever. I don't know.
One sticker. That's all.
I'll try to make a plan with Panda and do a proper podcast and have some topics and stuff.
The Yellow House, and of course Mount Whitney in Lone Pine before making our way.
Yeah, so I'm doing IRL streaming now, and I'm taking chat like on different places, beaches and restaurants and just travel destinations, and I spent like $6 grand on my setup just to be in my backpack and like be on the go, so it should be really good quality and not drop. Should be fun.
We'll start with a rib.
All right.
Some good barbecue. Can't go wrong with some good barbecue.
After having our fill of barbecue, we left Big Pine and set out for our main destination for the day, the ancient bristlecone forest. Just getting to the forest is a destination in and of itself, as it takes about 45 minutes to drive up into the mountains from Big Pine just to get to the visitor center. As you get closer to the top, there's a pullout for Sierra view, and I would definitely recommend that you stop here and take in the views. You can see all the way across to the eastern Sierras and down into Bishop, but more on that later when we stop here for sunset.
I'm gonna skip through a little
The
bit.
road to the grove
Kind of curious to see some of the
Survive in the
scenery.
slope with a
We'll
great
check
view.
the stuff out in person soon.
Pretty spectacular. Center's closed because the one
Wonder how the
Shoot a little
reception is
time.
all about there though.
Highway 395
Great person.
as well. If you're looking for a hot spring, they're on Benton Crossing Road. I have another video just on the Convict
Oh,
Lake loop hike
kayaking.
if you want to
Definitely
check
gonna have to go kayaking too.
I don't know about top and to see the area from above.
That'd be nice to take one of those.
Scenic ride.
Here we go.
Scenic ride. Okay, nice. Take you guys on a little
The
scenic
ride
ride.
to the top
Mammoth.
is pretty incredible with changing
Doesn't
scenery
have
on
to
both
be
sides.
during the winter. Look, they're
You can
in
see
the
towards
summertime. No
mountain
snow.
ranges to the west and down Highway 395 to the east. Everybody give Pops a shout out because he doesn't like doing this type of thing. He doesn't like heights. And he is up at 11,000 feet
Fuck
with me.
that.
Enjoyed it and just took. That is
What the hell? They're
Mona
so
Lake
high.
way out there. Never been. It's only a few miles off Highway 395, and it's an awesome geothermal
Gonna say,
area with
welcome
great
back.
views of the mountains. You said it was one of the most beautiful places you'd seen.
I think so. I seen.
Made it to Rock Creek. This is my first time ever being here, and it is beautiful. Pa's never been here before either.
Rock Creek Lake. Looks like the place to be.
The place to be if you're one of those 3 fishermen down there. Since I had never been here before, I decided
biggest
to
food
continue
coma.
to drive all the way.
That's how I was earlier. I ate a
As we
double
left-
chicken chipotle bowl with
As I
a
look.
side of
Yeah.
chips and guacamole.
Bishop Creek is
Killed
full
it.
of places to
It was-
explore. and
my
it could
order was
easily take a few
$20
days
at
to see it
Chipotle.
all. We didn't go to the
It's
South
just
Lake
it's
area on
crazy
this
how
trip,
much
we
you could
just stayed
spend
in the
now. Like,
north
let me get a
section
bag
with
of
our
chips
first
with
stop
guac.
being Lake Sabrina.
Let me get my chicken bowl, double chicken, and a soda.
We made
It's
it up to
$20
our
bucks.
second to last stop of the day. This is the Bishop Creek area we're
So
in
like
now.
people
That's
complaining
Lake
about like
Sabrina.
food prices and stuff, like a $16
Lake
burger. I'm like,
Sabrina
I
is
spent
especially
20 bucks at
popular for
Chipotle.
fishing and
And
boating,
that's
but we
fast
just took a
food
few
technically.
pictures and then
Like
headed on.
crazy.
I was really excited about taking in sunset at North Lake, so we took the windy 1.5 lane road up to the lake. Me and Pops mountain in. Pops is setting up a time lapse. Pretty freaking cool. Expecting big things.
You have to comment in the comment section about how epic this shot is.
Oh man, look at that. Trying to get the YouTube engagement. Don't leave my dad hanging. Comment in the comment section about whether it's epic or not. I don't know if you guys noticed, but this
That was
shot
cool.
right here.
Yo,
somewhere
Thicky in the
around
house.
this
What's going
area
on, man?
is
How you
actually
doing? I'm
a
just chilling,
background
man.
on
Just
Mac OS.
vibing. Catching
It was a lot cooler then. 'cause it was,
places
like,
to
fall,
see
but
and go. I'm gonna take chat. We're gonna go out to the national parks, and this is Highway 395 in California,
me
Yosemite
and Pops are
and,
officially becoming the mosquitoes
Sequoia
today. I don't know if you can see them, but
National
they're
Park
all
area.
around our face right
Spots
now.
to stop by.
Adventure with us if you're on the next one.
But yeah, man, we've been going on trips, dude. I don't know if you saw any of the VODs or anything. I'm not gonna like make you watch them, but
Hey guys, Josh from CaliforniaThroughMyLens.com. Today we're hiking to 3 waterfalls in Yosemite National.
oh, 3 waterfalls. See, I need to look at all these guys' videos and just like get advice and places to go. Check this out, Dickie. So this is we did a 7-hour IRL stream yesterday. The longest I've ever done.
for kids. Today,
So I took chat down here.
texted somebody back, and I went back to sleep. And tried to add this week. Not can't tell. It's gonna.
So I took my car on the
I
ferry.
think I'm third. Definitely not fourth. We're on a boat, guys. My car is back. Sorry. You see it? Okay, nice.
I need to go live when I'm in Charleston for my first.
I'm just
Oh,
trying to
nice,
balance
dude.
myself, 'cause I don't know
First
how much,
face cam stream. Wow.
the
Big time.
jerk is. I don't want to fall and eat shit.
Yeah, I just been taking Chad out on dates,
I don't have
basically,
my
man.
tripod. I should have grabbed it. I forgot. Stop aiming the camera at my house.
So this is what I do now. Is just go out and just go get food and
Wait, that's good enough.
cruise around and.
Yeah. Welcome to Balboa Island.
But yeah, just take people down to the downtown areas, you know.
Oh, it's a hot dog. Interesting. Let's go. Dog. Got good food. This is seafood, pasta, pizza. Looks like an Italian joint. Seems pretty cracking.
But yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys watch all this. Then I want to eat.
Guys, dude, that's my bad, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. You can have the sour cream. Show you guys. Lettering is okay. Good.
Back here, the TV, you know. Street, right?
And then we went back.
Water.
Harding King Street. My first. Thank you. It's to the wedding. Unfortunately, the bride said streaming from me and the best man will not be permitted. Oh no.
Hello. Appreciate it. Just do that. There it is, guys. That's it.
Waiting for pairing.
All right, man. Thank you. Have a good night, man.
I just like watching. It's like on a boat. Your car is driving on and off a boat.
Chat time. Miss Tina.
But yeah, so that's what we've been doing, Thicky. Just and then went down to another downtown area.
30.
Some random dudes.
So sweet. I really appreciate that. And a small donut. Sorry. Miss is our boy over there, jamming.
$449?
Robo Mike 2420.
Robo Mike 2420, guys.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
What's your Instagram? Here, bro. Packs or as I walk in.
Hey, just a little bit.
But yeah, anyways, check out the VODs, guys. I'm not gonna make you guys watch that. I just wanted to skim through it again.
Park on the Panorama Trail.
3 waterfalls. I wanted to go to this hike too. I was just going to help the mission. She's concerned because they're trying to live.
Panorama Trail is one of the premier
live
hiking
a
trails in
stream to
Yosemite
friends and
National
family
Park,
overseas.
offering
She
you some
doesn't
of the
want
best
everyone burning
views
up
of the
venue-
valley
venue.
and some of the
Oh,
valley's
come
famous
on,
waterfalls.
Thicky. Get yourself
This
a
9-mile
mobile
trail is usually
hotspot.
hiked
Roll up
one
in
way
there
with
with
a
the
shuttle
stream like,
drop-off at
hey,
Glacier
anybody need
Point and then
Wi-Fi? Got
hiking all the way
extra
back down to the
bandwidth
valley.
up in the house.
I
You know what I
finally
mean?
got the
Like, I
chance
don't
to
know.
do this
I'd
in
be
July of 2020, and here is all
making
the
it happen. I
information.
mean, if she doesn't want you to stream, she doesn't want you to stream. But if she's making it a
To start
bandwidth
the
issue,
trail,
I'd
you either
bring
have to
some
take the
bandwidth
shuttle
with
to
me.
Glacier Point or get dropped off. The shuttle wasn't running.
And instead of bringing a
2020
bottle,
because of
you
the
know, like,
pandemic, so I
hey, we got the
dropped off by
Wi-Fi.
my mom
Anyone
and
want to
started the
hook
trail
up?
back to the valley.
Anyone want some internet?
To my shuttle driver. I will see you in 4 hours.
All right.
Heading out on the Panorama Trail.
Okay. Sounds good. Don't break any leg.
Don't break a leg. Yosemite, yeah, Cody, I've never been. I want to
I
go.
had to snap a few photos at Glacier Point, and now we're
I went to
heading down the
Yellowstone,
trail.
which
It's
is
8
amazing.
miles to the valley. We could just see it's pretty. See, it'll all be new. This view
Cover with great
Amazing view, man. Look at that shit.
waterfalls, and right now Yosemite Falls. A little wet down there as well. It's definitely flowing, but before the uphill. I made it to. Left to go.
of downhill switchbacks that take you
My favorite trail snacks. This is the last real
stairs that take you down.
but the other trail is big.
Trail, if you go aggressive, is that the waterfall's right in front of you and trail high.
Oh, yeah. It ended. Whatever. Alright, let's play a game. I don't want to bore you guys with that stuff.
The Trans-Catalina Trail is one of the premier hiking adventures in the state of California.
Wait a second.
The 38.5-mile trail traverses the island
38
of Catalina,
miles?
giving you access to stunning Mediterranean landscape, beautiful coastal views, bison roaming the hills, and campsites right on the beach.
Is this Catalina
We set
Island?
out
I
to
didn't know
hike
this.
across the island on a 5-day adventure utilizing a
5
gear haul
days?
service from Catalina backcountry. Here's the video of our 5 days on the island, and note this is a
What?
really long one, so if you just want to see the highlights, I have a 3-minute video in the description.
Oh yeah, let's look at that.
We started our adventure by loading up the
I'll take the 3-minute video. I like realm style. Where's the will? There's a realm way to fix it. Yes, man. Yes, man. That's my style, and I heavily press that on my friends. I see so many people in so many situations, like they're unhappy, or I see a way where there can be light, and they don't let the light in, and I'm like, man, just go here, go there, stay, get this, bring that, boom. Like, I don't know. I just want to see people be happy, and I like to see things happen and motivate people to like do more. And when I see an opportunity, I'm gonna have to spit it out. Frankie, you're still awake. I thought you went back to bed. Take another nap. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. It's getting to that point like us, like, oh great, might as well just get up soon, huh? Maybe get it like another 30 minutes in. Silly doggy. I just want to grab him. I just want to grab him and just like hold him. And then like just pet him and like feed him snacks and like let you sleep. I want to, like, when he wakes you up, I want to just grab him and like, hey, come here, buddy, and like go to the room and just like rough around with him and wear him out, and so he goes back to sleep. And then it sucks dealing with it alone. I'm just saying it would be great if somebody could help you a little bit so you can sleep. The jabs might tire him out. Yeah, he's gonna get jabbed, and then he's gonna sleep all day, and then he's gonna wake up at night again. So the thing is, you have to, like, you know when he sleeps during the day, I know he's a puppy, he's gonna sleep a lot, but like obviously you're gonna have to not let him sleep as much during the day. I'm not trying to give you like hard advice, but I've had a lot of dogs, so the best thing for me was to not let him sleep like 3 hours before I go to bed. So like at night when I have my dinner, I would feed my dog too, and then I would take him out on a walk, and then I would play with him, and just like keep him awake the last few hours so that like he sleeps for at least 3 hours ish when I go to sleep. So at least I get that 3 hour in, and then he'll wake up maybe. But it's like you have to like time his energy to get some sleep. It's terrible. But yeah,
If you're not interested,
not interested. So I'm gonna. This guy has some really good videos because he tells you like the ins and outs of like what take this bus, take this ferry. It's shorter. If you want to go longer, take this one. So good insights, and this all around California. So I watch this guy's videos and get ideas. You're 100% right. Yeah, I need to keep him awake, especially at night. He sleeps solid for 8 p.m. Yeah, like literally, don't let him sleep. Just play with him. Like, just do stuff. Maybe stream with him at night. But you're gonna be talking to chat. He's gonna fall asleep. That when I saw him sleeping, I was just like, dang, all that energy being stored up just so he can stay up all night. That's all I think about. I'm like, no, wake him up. No sleeping. But then you feel bad because he's a little baby and he just wants a little rest. And you feel terrible waking him up because he's just a little angel sleeping. You know, I know the feeling. Need some emotes. Alright, she has one already. She's good. She got one the first day. I was like, oh. The cutie one too. That one's good.
So my first tip is you have to decide whether you want to start from Avalon or from Two Harbors.
So this is a place I've never been my entire life, and it's only a 30-minute boat ride away. It's an island in California. Bro, I can see it. I can see it from my house almost.
We took the ferry from San Pedro, as that's the only place that goes to both Avalon and Two Harbors. So we took it to Avalon first.
So I want to go here. They have jet skis, snorkeling things, like cruises, hikes. It's more of a like casual town.
Take it from San Pedro. The parking is about $23 per day. So if you're going to be taking a 5-day trip like us,
I'm not gonna do 5 days there. I would do like 2 days. There's nothing to do there besides hike. So like 2 or 3 days. I don't know about 5 days. It's not like Hawaii,
but
you
it's
know.
not part of the Trans-Catalina Trail. So some people do it, some people don't. We're not doing it on this trip, but if you do want to do it, you probably need to plan 2 days at Parsons Landing, as it's about 8 to 9 miles to get out there and back from here.
Yeah, that's a good emote too. Yeah, I need to step my emote game up.
We ended up doing a 5-day, 4-night trip. So we went into Avalon. We spent the night in Avalon after doing about a mile to Hermit Gulch Campground. The next day we got up and we did 10 miles to Blackjack.
10 miles, that's a lot of hiking. Oh man. I mean, I love like sweating and getting a work. I actually absolutely love it. That's why I'm like a little disappointed I gained so much weight, because I don't like being stagnant. I like going on hikes. I like sweating. I like working out. I actually really love it. It's just haven't done it that much, so I'm really excited to start going on hikes again. You guys go on hikes? I don't really, I kind of started this last year, but I don't really like going on longer than like a 5-mile hike. Like a 10-mile hike is like, oh my god. It just wears me out a little too much. I love walking. Have you heard of the Lake District? I haven't. I'll have to check that out.
So that's why we did the trip.
The walking. Oh yeah. You'd love it here. There's so many hiking trails by the beaches, and the deserts are awesome during the spring and fall. You can go out in the desert. It's like 70 degrees. Joshua Tree. Do it one day. Oh, 100%. You know me. I'll look it up. Lake District. Is that in the UK? You know what? I think I did see a little bit of it. A little bit of it. Now that you mention it, I kind of think I saw like one video on it, but not too much. And it did look beautiful, from what I remember. But I remember it was like only a certain area, and then you mentioned how it has pebbles all over. Like this one has a lot of pebbles. This place, yes, or like stones instead of sand.
uphill and downhill, so you definitely want hiking those. One last thing about the campgrounds.
Oh, the sticks. Those sticks really help.
They don't have any water there, so you
I have
do
the
need to
hiking
pay for that
sticks.
in advance.
I didn't think I'd
It's
ever
about
need
20
them,
bucks
but
when
once
you
I
rent.
got them, I
It's
was like,
2.5
wow,
gallons of
should have got
water
these
and some
sooner.
firewood,
They
so
really
you can
save
have a
your
fire
knees
in the fire pits right on the beach, which is
and
pretty
your
cool.
balance.
So know that going in, and definitely make sure that you
I used to
do
go
that
and walking
so
at
that you have water.
holidays as a
My next
kid,
tip
and
is
it's
to
just
talk a little
lakes
bit
and
about
huge walk
food on
cliffs
the
and
trail.
forests.
We
Oh,
brought
that
all
sounds
the
cool,
food that
yeah.
we needed for most days, but we did
A
plan
walking
on having
holiday.
a few meals
Never
on
heard
the
of that.
island. You can go to the airport. We went
Kind of like
for
a
breakfast,
field
but they're
trip,
also
right?
open
Like
for
a field
lunch, and
trip.
it's a great
Like
place to stop when you're
they call
leaving
them field
Blackjack
trips here.
Campground
Like
to
you
get
go
a
with
nice
like
meal cooked
your
for you with
classmates
beautiful
and stuff.
views. Plus, when you get to Two Harbors, depending on the time. of
Yeah, I
year,
bet you
there
did it
is a
because you were
restaurant
forced
there
to go.
who's
With,
only open
yeah,
Fridays
yeah.
and Saturdays while we
And then
were
you're
here,
just like, oh
but
no, we have to
other
go.
times
But
of
then
the
you're
year,
like, yeah,
it
that's
may be
kind of
open
cool.
every day. There is a general store there though with lots of different food that you can
Yeah, we had
purchase.
a
Plus,
few
they
of
have
those.
pizza. Also note
Went to
that for
Disneyland
water,
one time.
They say that there's a
That was
water
my class.
resupply area every
In
6
6th grade,
miles.
elementary
We
school,
found
the
that to
last
be
year of
relatively
elementary.
true, but you definitely need to be preparing for it and to know where they're at. There's a few times where we should have refilled
We
on
go
water and
when
we
Pup
didn't.
is
We had to
older.
kind of
Yeah, yeah.
space it out a little bit before
Like
we
in
got to the next
6
spot.
or 8 months
And
when
one last thing about
he's
food,
like almost
note
like
that
a
there
year
are
old and
boxes
just
at each
ready to
campsite
go.
for
He
a
should be
reason.
okay
There's
by then.
crows and there's squirrels and
To
all
take
sorts
out.
of stuff that will try to take your food.
Went to
I
Wales,
actually had it happen
do
to
water
me.
sports
I
in a
left some food
freezing
out in my
lake.
bag
Oh
and I
my
came back
god.
and they had eaten
And you went to
basically
Disney with
everything
school.
that
Yeah, I
brought.
did.
This was on day 3, so there wasn't much time left.
And my
But
friend-
still, they ate all my food.
My friend
Take it
had
from
like
me, they'll
surgery,
eat your food too.
so
put
he
it in
had
the
like this
boxes.
medical paper,
last thing
and
is
he
to
was able
check
to
the
get in
weather.
front of all the
We were
lines.
watching the weather
And so
for
I just
about a
went with
week before
him.
we
I
started,
was like, oh, get in
and
front
it
of the
was all gonna
line.
be
Let's
clear
go.
and nice, but
And
then 2
nobody
days
wanted to be
before
his
we
friend.
left, there was
And I
rain in
was
the
just
forecast, so we had to
nice,
switch up
and he
over
was kind of weird,
bring
but I
in
was
and
like
bring
willing to
rain
talk
gear
to him.
as
So
well.
like,
You just definitely
he's
wanna
like, hey,
know
you
what you're
wanna
getting
you wanna
yourself
hang out?
into.
I'm
The
like,
weather
okay,
can change
but
quickly
let's
on
go.
the island, so keep
And so
watching
like
that before
everyone
you
saw
go
us
so you
getting
can
in
plan
front of the
around that.
line,
I
and
think
they're
that's
just
it.
probably like, what the
Hopefully you
fuck?
guys enjoyed
How are
this
they
video and it
doing
helps you
that?
if you wanna plan the trip
And
to
so
Lynn
we went
Trail.
on this one
Wanna see
roller
what the
coaster
trail
like 3
entails, I have
times
a
in a
different
row,
video that I'll put
and
in
our
the
classmates were in line. The
description.
whole
Link to
time we
in the
just
back
kept going
mentions in the
around. Oh my
description,
god,
and
I
some
feel
of the
bad
gear
now,
I
like
used as
thinking
well.
back, but
Let me know what
at the
tips I
time
left
it
off
was
in the
pretty cool.
comments, and we'll see you on
They
the
don't
next
let you do that anymore. They don't let you do that anymore. It used to be a thing. You could get like a medical pass and cut all the lines. But it was legit. He just had surgery on his knee or something, or I forgot. But yeah, he was a little kid though. I was like, what the hell? How did you have surgery already?
Hey guys,
Anyways. And Monterey beaches. Oh, I've never been to Monterey. Maury Point. Let's just check out and see what this is. I've never been here. This is like
Monterey
Northern
is
California.
a great city along the California coast that sits on the Monterey Bay and is home to many fun activities.
It's like 3 or 4 hours
The city was
north.
the
It's a
capital
little
of
bit
all
of a drive.
California under Spain and
but not bad.
Mexico, and it is steeped in literary history.
Went to
with
Wales to
John
do water
Steinbeck's
sports in a
Cannery Row
freezing
taking
lake,
place
and you
there.
went to Disneyland with
Plus,
school.
it's home to a world-renowned
Yeah,
aquarium that
yeah, we
brings
did
people
go to
from all
Disneyland.
over to visit. While this is by
We
no
also
means a
went
full
to
list of things to do
a
in Monterey,
we did
and
do
it
it. It's
expands
called
to some of the
science
surrounding
camp,
areas as well.
and we go to a
Includes many of my
forest for a
favorite
week,
things to
and
do
we
in the
go
city.
way up on the
Let me know
mountain,
your
and we
favorite
go in
places in
cabins,
Monterey in the
and we do
comments, and let's
hikes
jump
and
into it.
nature stuff. So we do have that as well in elementary.
First up, we got
did
Cannery
both.
Row. Cannery Row is the main tourist area of Monterey and has shops, restaurants, and history for you to experience.
But you had
The
to
area
raise
was
money. You had to
once home
pay. It wasn't
sardine
free. It
canning
wasn't free.
factories, which was
Your
big
parents had to
business in
pay
Monterey
like
in the mid-
whatever
1900s.
amount.
And it still has the preserve laboratory, which was the inspiration.
And then we
for
had
one of the main
fundraisers. We used to
characters in
sell
Cannery
chocolate
Row.
bars.
There's also some nice sandy beaches to relax at, and the whole area is very walkable. The main tourist destination in Cannery Row is our next recommendation, though, the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
I didn't know they had
Monterey
an
Bay
aquarium in
is often
Monterey.
voted one of the best
Oh wow.
aquariums in the world.
What?
It
Really?
opened in 1984
I did
and
not
was the
know
first
this.
to ever have a living kelp
Okay,
forest on
we'll have to
its
check
roof.
this out.
The aquarium uses its spot on the bay to showcase
I
many
didn't
of the
have any
local
idea.
marine life, and is one of those places that you can easily spend a day exploring. The aquarium is often
So what are you
visited,
guys'
though, as it's one of
opinions
the
on
area's most
aquariums and
popular collections,
zoos?
and it sees over 2 million animal
I'm
visitors.
like 50-50
It's
on
easy
it.
to
Like
see
I don't
why,
really
as there are
support
dozens of
the
massive tanks and
like
lots of
keeping an
events and
animal in
on tap
captivity
throughout
and
the
like
day. It can be a
being
little expensive for the
unnatural
whole
and like
family, but it's hard to think of a
bad
better
environments
aquarium
and
you
like
could visit than this one.
basically depressed animals. I'm not a
My
big
next
fan,
recommendation
but
is
I feel
Old
like
Fisherman's
some of the
Wharf.
places are like
Old
sanctuaries
Fisherman's
and
Wharf
they
is
have
the
a
original
decent
pier
life.
that was used for
So
commercial
I guess it
fishing
just
operations
depends
when it opened in
on the
1870
ownership.
to the 1960s. Now it's a tourist area that's a home base for many of the bay's boat tours and has
Used to
lots
breed
of stores
fish for
and
your
restaurants.
50-50. Okay, yeah.
It's fun to walk along this historic wharf.
Food coma probably the worst I've ever had. Oh my god. Chris, it must have been good. You must have liked it.
Old Fisherman's Grotto is often named one of the best clam chowders in Monterey, and it's been here since 1950. I've had the chowder many times, and I can confirm that it's really great.
I don't eat seafood. Do you guys eat
Next
clam
up,
chowder?
we have Monterey State Historic Park. While at Fisherman's Wharf, also takes some time to walk
Freaking
around
amazing.
Monterey State
Oh my
Historic
god, I
Park.
bet it was.
This park has 17 buildings and includes many significant historic structures like California's first theater and the Customs House, which is California's oldest public building.
What?
You can
Really?
grab a map and walk along the street
Wow.
to see all of the buildings,
Definitely gonna
many
have
of
to
which are
check
only
this
open
out.
during specific times of the week if you want to look inside. It's a great stop for those that are interested in both the area's history and California's state history.
Ew, I don't know what it is. It sounds.
Next up, we have
Wait,
the
what?
Monterey Moon Tree and
What are we
Colton
talking
Hall.
about? I lost my train
While
of thought.
technically a part of Monterey State Historic Park, I wanted to specifically call out this building and the moon tree that sits in
About
the surrounding
fish?
park. Colton Hall is
Seafood
where the
or
California
clams?
Constitution was written, and it's now a museum that you can explore. In the park that surrounds it, be sure to check out the moon tree. This coastal redwood was grown from a seed that was carried to space. Sure, it just looks like a normal tree, but how many other trees have you seen that have been to space? It's worth a quick stop. My next recommendation is the Lower Presidio area. The Presidio is still an active U.S. Army base located in downtown Monterey. While you can't visit the base, the Lower Presidio
Yeah, I don't
area
do
is home
clam
to a
chowder.
small museum and
I
a
wonder if
beautiful
Frankie.
park
I
with
don't even
amazing
know.
views out
I
towards
think
the
she
water.
went AK.
Be sure to walk up to Sloat's monument for the best views.
Ragnar.
Plus, the monument is interesting
Probably
as it was
biting her
dedicated to
ankles right
Commodore
now.
Sloat, a commander in the Navy who claimed California for the United States. There's another small park in the lower area where you can see a statue of Father Junipero Serra looking out over the bay. Overall, it's a nice spot for a walk and some beautiful views. Next up, if you're traveling with a family, go to Dennis the Menace Park. Dennis the Menace Park is one of the best children play areas you'll find in California. This park was created over 50 years ago with the help of Hank Ketchman, who created the popular comic. The play area has a full train engine right when you walk in and a famous tiger fountain that has been in many photos over the years. The playground has slides, a maze, tunnels, and other spots for kids to explore. If you're traveling with a family to Monterey, then you do not want to miss it. The next few recommendations leave the downtown area to visit a couple fun spots in the surrounding region. First up is 17 Mile Drive. 17 Mile Drive is a paid scenic drive that
this
takes
is
you to the
beautiful.
famous Pebble Beach
17
golf
miles. So
course
I've
and
been
along the
here
stunning
before.
coastline.
This is where I took my dad
Grab
for
a
his
map
birthday
as the
last
drive
year.
has many different numbers
This
that
is the
refer to
best drive
specific areas
ever.
and that tell you more about
They
what
charge
you're
you $10,
When the
but
drive's going along the coast, it's pretty
it's beautiful.
stunning.
There's
It's a fun
17
half-day adventure
different
stopping at many of
spots,
the
or like,
viewpoints
I don't know,
and soaking
17. There's
it all in.
multiple points you can
The
stop
Lone
just for
Cypress
sceneries
is
and
an especially
pictures.
fun
And
spot for
nice.
photographers with the cypress tree that's growing out of the rocks and standing out by
Imagine Stewie
itself.
from Family Guy.
Do note that this drive does cost, but it is a fun way to spend a half day in the Monterey area.
I think you
Next
saw
up,
some of the
visit Point Lobos
pictures.
State Natural Reserve. Point Lobos sits basically at the entrance to the Big Sur coastline, and it's one of the best state parks in California. While the park itself is not that
Remember
big,
the
it
like
features
pictures like
miles of
this?
coastal trails
The
with
blue?
stunning views.
Oh, we're gonna go again
There are
this year.
often sea lions and
100%.
seals on the rocks and beaches
I
below many of
might
the
even go
trails, and
soon.
There's lots of history
I'm
in
just
the
waiting
area
for the
from
weather to be a
whalers who
little bit
once lived
warmer.
along the coast here.
I mean, it's
If you like
California. It's
hiking,
like
then you
not
must
bad,
visit
but
Point Lobos while in Monterey, and I have a full video on it in the description. My next recommendation is the Monarch Grove Sanctuary. In the neighboring city of Pacific Grove, you'll find a preserved forest that provides a sanctuary for monarch butterflies. The butterflies normally visit the area from November to February, and if you happen to be there when they are, then you should stop by. It can be hard to see them if they're further back in the sanctuary, but it's crazy to see the clumps
Those
of
I've seen
hundreds of
nice.
butterflies all hanging together from
Yeah.
some of the trees. Plus, you'll often see
I'll
many
have to take
floating
'em
around
again.
above you as well. It's a special event.
His
if you happen
birthday's
to
in
be there
3
when the
months.
butterflies are there in the
Actually
Monterey
3
area.
months till the day. My dad's birthday's
Before
on
ending this
June
video, I
8th,
wanna
so
share two
exactly in
food
3
spots I
months.
love in Monterey. First up, Lulu's Griddle in the Middle is a delicious breakfast spot on Municipal Wharf 2. This tiny restaurant has been serving up their famous hubcap griddle cake for years, which is a pancake so big that it overflows the plate. It was featured on diners, drive-ins, and dives, and I always stop by for breakfast if I'm in the area. I think they have lunch here too, but I've never been, so let me know in the comments if you have. Plus, it has great views out over the water. My last recommendation is Revival Ice Cream, one of my favorite ice cream
Hey, I'm
places in
Puggle.
California.
What's up? Got
This
the
spot
purple.
makes small batch ice cream with local ingredients and has even won some awards for its unique flavors. If you've never been, you must order the Bee's Knees.
Appreciate you popping
It's
in the
local
chat.
honey,
The
beeswax,
bee's
and honeycomb
knees.
candy.
Ooh.
I never order anything else here anymore because it's so good. So there you have it, my favorite places in Monterey. Let me know what I left off in the comments, and we will see you on the next video.
So this person made a tweet. Ginger streamers meetup at TwitchCon. Who's in? My beard is hella
When asked
ginger.
what my
That's what I
favorite spot
said.
in California
My
is,
beard's
I
ginger.
often answer with the
Google,
Big
what's
Sur
up, man? What have you been up to?
This
How's
stretch
life?
of 70 or so miles goes from San Simeon in the south to Carmel and Monterey in the north, and it has
So
some
we
of the
went to
country's most
Carmel,
beautiful
city of
coastal
Carmel.
views. While this is by no means a definitive list, here are 8 of my favorite stops in Big Sur from south to north. Stop number 1 is Limekiln State Park.
Limekiln State
Once on
Park.
the chopping block to be closed, Limekiln State Park is a beautiful introduction to Big Sur and to its history.
Doing alright, you? That's
This
good,
state
man.
park is a
Yeah, I
great
guess
beaching
I'll use
campground,
your
but the main
same
draws
answer.
are
I've
the
been
hikes
alright,
that
I
head
guess.
inland.
Just
Both
alright.
hikes start on the same trail, and then there's a split in the middle that takes you to 2 distinct endpoints. The first follows the stream up to a nice waterfall with a large log sitting right in the middle of it. And then when you get back to the main trail, you can continue on the other split to the historic lime kilns. The lime kilns are from which the park gets its name, and they're nestled in the trees back at the end of the trail. Both of these spots are worth the hike and a beautiful introduction to the Big Sur area. My second recommendation is just to
we just
soak
been
in the
vibing,
coastal
man. I haven't really
views.
been
While the
feeling
whole
like
area
playing
has
video games, I
amazing
guess.
coastal views, some of the best are in the south part of Big Sur, along the drive from Limekiln to the next few stops. I wanted to mention this specifically as a recommendation, as you really want to plan your time to stop at many of the different pullouts, as there's so many great places to take photos along this drive. The more time you have, the more time you can just take the drive slow.
We have
pull out whenever
something
you
like
want,
that
and
here. We
enjoy
have a
all the
place
views.
where motor
Next
cars
up
and
is
you can
McWay
look-
Falls.
Oh, okay.
Located in Julia Pfeiffer Burns State Park.
Oh
McWay
wow, look at that
Falls is
waterfall into the
probably
ocean. That's
most
beautiful. I
well-known
want to go
stop in
down
all
there
of
and just
Big
hang
Sur.
out.
This
Yeah.
famous waterfall that cascades directly onto the beach requires basically no effort to see, as there's parking along the road and a walkway that takes you to the viewing area. You cannot get down to the waterfall itself, so you just have to view it from
Really?
above,
You
but
can't?
That actually makes it better, as there's no people in your photos.
Oh,
If
true.
you have the opportunity, come here for sunset. It's sure to be a sunset you'll never forget.
Oh my god, it's beautiful, man.
My fourth recommendation is Partington Cove. Partington Cove is a trail I always
So I went
loved
here
doing
last year, but I didn't stop
This
that
short
much.
hike
So
can be
this year
hard to
I'm gonna
find, as
go
there's no
and I'm gonna
signs,
stop
and the
everywhere.
parking is just along
And we're
the
gonna
side of the
stream the
road,
whole
but it's
thing.
worth the effort.
It's gonna be like
From
a
where you
10-hour
park, the
stream,
trail
just
takes you
driving
down
from
into a
NorCal to
historic
SoCal, stopping
loading area
everywhere.
with a 60-foot tunnel
Maybe
that
we'll make it
leads to
into like a
Partington
2-day
Cove.
thing.
Partington Cove was an area where boats were often docked, so you can still see some of the
Probably a
old
2-day
pieces
thing,
of
maybe
wood
even a
sticking out
3-day
of the
thing,
rocks,
honestly.
And there's a
Blue
small
with the
bench
blue.
at the
Hey, what's
cove
up,
to
Basics?
relax
Thanks for
at.
coming back. How you been?
I've done this
Wait, you
hike
didn't?
many
Are you
times, but
streaming,
I
or
still
did
have
you
a
stream
hard time
today?
not stopping and checking it out each time I'm in the area. Next up is a stop at Nepenthe
I'm not really
Restaurant.
lurking any
While
channels
not
today.
one
I
of the
just it's a
beautiful
weird
natural
day.
wonders we have touched
I usually
on so
always
far,
have the homies
Nepenthe is a great stop if
channels
you're looking for a
kinda-
combination of California and Greek Mediterranean food on your drive. With over 50 years in business, they make a great burger
Well,
called
let me
the
tell this
Ambrosia
person
burger that's always a
throw a
highlight.
corner can
Of
at my
course, the
face
main
real
reason
fast.
to come here though is for their amazing open-air bar seating, which looks out over the Big Sur coastline. It's hard to think of a better view I've ever had while eating a hamburger. Recommendation number 6 is Pfeiffer Beach. Pfeiffer Beach can be hard to find and does require you to drive on a sketchy one-lane road all the way down to the parking area. It's worth the effort though, and you are rewarded with a fantastic beach that has a small rock arch out in the water and purple sand after it rains. Since the parking area is so small, you often have to wait for a parking spot, but the beach itself is never
I'm
usually
just
very
editing
busy.
tonight.
To
That's why I've
me,
been
Pfeiffer
lurking.
Beach
Oh,
is one of the
nice.
most
I'm
beautiful
jealous.
spots along the entire Big Sur coast, and easily one of
I
my
used to,
favorite spots
believe it or
next to
not,
the
I used to
Great
work
Falls.
for Nvidia,
My second to
or
last
it's my
recommendation
friend
is
worked
the
for
Point
Nvidia,
Sur
and I worked for him.
Lighthouse.
So technically, I didn't work for
Located
Nvidia,
out
but
on one
I
of
was
the
my friend's
westernmost points along
assistant,
the Big Sur
and I
coastline.
used to make
The
raw
Point Sur
clips.
Lighthouse
I
and the
used to
buildings that
capture all the
supported
raw
it are now a
footage
California State
um,
Historic Park.
from demos in
It's
Counter
beautiful
Strike.
to
So
see
this is
from
before
afar
the
as
stream
you're
days,
driving,
before
but also
YouTube
really
days. This is
impressive
back
to
in the days.
tour if you have
So I
the
would
opportunity.
record the
If you
demos
want to
into
take
an
a tour, you
AVI
have to
format
plan
and
for it
then
in
clip
advance, as there are
raw
plenty of free
footage,
tours
and then
every
he
week
would
and on
edit those raw
specific
footage and
times
make
and specific
Counter Strike
days.
movies.
You
for
can't book
Nvidia
the tours in
and
advance, so you have to
Gotfrag.
check the
It was
website for the
a
next
gaming
tour
website
time
back
and
in the
simply
days.
drive out and
And
wait for
so I
the
used to do
tour.
that when I was like 14.
I definitely
And here I
recommend it
am
if you have a half day to
20
devote
years
to it,
later,
though, as the
and I don't
views
even
are
have a
beautiful
TikTok.
from the hill the lighthouse is on,
I
and
am,
the history is
I don't
really
know,
interesting as
I'm
well.
slacking.
My last recommendation is Bixby Creek Bridge. Bixby Creek Bridge, or just Bixby Bridge for short, is an iconic stop on Highway 1. Built in 1932, this single-span concrete arch sits 280 feet above the canyon below. It's certainly one of the most photographed spots on the entire drive, and it's easy to see why as the bridge crosses over the canyon.
Yeah, so like
looks down
I
on
need
the
to
ocean,
step
and
my
looks
game
out
up and
over
like
some of the
learn
area's
and just.
most beautiful coastline.
I could do like a clip
There's
a
a
week.
small
I have
pull-out on the
so
north
many
side that lets you
random
get some
funny
great
moments,
views of the
or
bridge, and it's fun
like
to photograph
some
and
frag
check out
clips,
during
not as
any
many as
time of the
before,
day.
but I could definitely pump something
Thanks so
out.
much for exploring Big Sur with me. Hopefully,
All right,
you
we're
found
gonna
some
hit the
new
Big
spots to check
Sur
out
for
next time
sure.
you're in the area. Let me know what I left off in the comments. And if you want to
20
see my
things
other
to do in
channel,
LA.
Since Los Angeles is one of the top tourist attractions in the entire United States,
Oh, I know
wanted to make a video
Griffith
that covers the Los
Observatory.
Angeles area.
Downtown.
from
I've never
downtown
been
LA
to this
Malibu
lights.
for those that are visiting. For this
Never
video,
been.
I focused on a larger
Take you guys
area
there
so
too.
people would have a good understanding
just
of
some
what
lights
LA
at a
has
museum
to
though.
offer. Here's the full list, and let me know what I left off in the comments. My first recommendation is downtown LA. Downtown LA often gets a bad rap, and while it does have its share of problems, there are still a lot of great places to explore there. My favorites are the Broad Museum for its modern art, Skyspace for its glass slide and awesome views, and Grand Central Market for all of its fun restaurants. I made an entire video on downtown LA that you can see in the comments if you're interested in learning more. Recommendation number 2 is Hollywood Boulevard and the Walk of Fame.
So
The
many
Hollywood
homeless
Walk
people
of
down
Fame
though.
is
It's
something that pretty much every
crazy. It's
tourist wants to
scary.
see
You have
when they
to. I wouldn't
visit
go
Los
alone.
Angeles.
I mean, I would,
I suggest
but
making
I
your
wouldn't
way to
recommend.
Hollywood and Highland, where you can park in the mall structure and explore the surrounding area. Here you'll see the Hollywood Walk of Fame, the TCL Chinese Theater with its hand and footprints, and the mini museums from Ripley's Believe It or Not to the Wax Museum. It's definitely an overload for your senses walking around down there, and it's a fun way to spend a couple hours while you're in Los Angeles. Recommendation number 3 is Griffith Observatory. Griffith Observatory is probably my favorite place to visit in all of Los Angeles. The views from the observatory
Griffith
are
Observatory is
amazing,
pretty
with
nice.
the Hollywood sign one way and downtown LA the other. Of course, the observatory is also fun to explore as it's free to enter and has lots of great exhibits. I've been here dozens of times to watch the sunset and just to walk around and take in all the views. I always love going back, and it's a great place to spend at least a few hours. Do note that parking can be pretty difficult here, especially on the weekends. Next up is the Hollywood sign. The Hollywood sign is probably the most iconic part of Los Angeles and something that everyone wants to see when
I
they
never
visit.
hiked up to the Hollywood
There are many
sign
great
either.
places to view the sign from, like Lake
Interesting.
Hollywood
What's up,
Park,
Ross?
but if you really want to experience
love
it,
the
consider
emote.
hiking up to it. The hike is steep if you take the Wisdom Tree Trail, but it gives you some great views of LA and lets you get to as close to the sign as you're allowed. While you can't really get that close to it, you can walk up the hill behind it and get some great views looking down on it with the city in the distance. Either way, if you're hiking to the Hollywood sign or just viewing it from afar, it's a great spot for photos when you're in Los Angeles, and I'm going to have a full video on all of my favorite places to view the Hollywood sign in the future. Next up is the California Science Center and Exposition Park. Exposition Park is most famous as the home of the Coliseum, where many football games and concerts are held, but it also has the awesome California Science
Wonder how
Center
tough it
as
is
well. The
to
center is
walk
free
to
to
the
enter
sign.
and has many
You
impressive
actually can't
exhibits
like
on its 3
get right
floors.
up to it. I don't
However, the
think,
main
but
reason to come is to see the
it's
Space
not that
Shuttle
bad of a hike.
Endeavour,
I think
which
it's like
made
a
its
2 or
way
3
here in
mile hike.
2012 and has been a popular tourist attraction since. It's amazing to see the space shuttle up close, and it's worth a visit even if you don't see anything else in the museum. Next up is a visit to Olvera Street. Olvera Street is one of the most historic districts in Los Angeles and was founded in the late 1700s. It has some great restaurants and a fun central shopping area, but the main reason to come is for the Dia de los Muertos Day of the Dead festival every October. This festival has been happening for over 30 years, and it's a celebration of life with murals, dancers, a procession, and face painting. Amy and I have been a few times, and we always enjoy visiting and experiencing it, so if you're here in late October, definitely check it out. Recommendation number 7 is Echo Park. Next up, the Echo Park area of Los Angeles is an up-and-coming area with great restaurants, shops, and a decent-sized lake right in the middle. It's a fun spot to hang out on a warm day, and you can get out on the water by renting a swan boat if you want to pedal around. Amy and I love doing that as it gives you some great views of the city and it's fun just to be able to pedal around on a lake near downtown Los Angeles. This area also has the Time Travel Mart, which is one of my favorite stores, and great food like the pizza at Masa and their fantastic bread pudding. It's one of those areas I keep coming back to explore more. My next recommendation is the Hollywood Bowl. The Hollywood Bowl is a well-known amphitheater which has hosted basically every famous artist since it opened in 1922. While going to a concert there is something you should really
Your stream
experience,
just crashed. I
you
wonder
can
what
also
happened.
walk around the park and visit the bowl during the day as well.
Watch his back. All right.
This public park is unique to explore during the day and it has some nice views of
we're
the
good.
Hollywood sign
Stay
when you walk
hydrated.
all
Yo,
the way to the
graphics,
top.
what's up?
Plus,
Thank
there's
you,
a
man.
small museum which is free to visit and has some information about the architecture and many of the artists that have played the Hollywood Bowl. My next recommendation is to see a Dodgers game. Like the Hollywood Bowl, seeing a Dodgers game is a must-do attraction in Los Angeles. Just driving through the parking lot to the stadium gives you some iconic views of downtown Los Angeles, and the historic stadium has been there for over 60 years. If you come during the off-season, you can pay to take a tour of the stadium, or you can just visit the store and walk out to the upper deck to look over the baseball field. It's a lot of fun to see this historic stadium and take in a game, even for non-baseball fans. My next recommendation is a visit to Universal Studios Hollywood. Universal Studios Hollywood is Los Angeles' main amusement park. What's so fun about it
Cheers,
though
thanks,
is that
mate.
it has a working backlot which you can see on the backlot tour ride with your admission to the park. I love going to this park, seeing the Waterworld show,
Harry Potter
eating
Land.
a donut in
Yeah, this place is dope.
going on
Definitely
many of the
recommend
fun
at least
rides and
experiencing it
attractions,
once.
and visiting for their Christmas
Gonna head to bed. See
festivities.
you guys next
It's
time.
one of
Good
those
night, bro.
places I go to
Basics,
every
thank you
year
so
or
much
so,
for
and
hanging
it's
out
a
tonight.
great
Thanks
way
for
to
coming
have
to
a
stream.
fun
You're
day
the
in
first
Los
in chat
Angeles,
even.
especially
I really
with
appreciate
family
that. It
or
means a
children.
million things. You don't even know.
Recommendation number 11
I appreciate
is to
you.
take
Thank
one
you.
of the studio
Have a good night.
tours.
Get some rest.
Los Angeles is the birthplace of the movies, and one of the best ways to experience
See you tomorrow.
this
I'll
history
pop
is
in
to
your
take
stream
one of the
if
studio
I
tours.
catch you
There
on.
are 4
Should be able
studios you
to.
can tour if you count the Universal ride I mentioned before. I've done the Paramount and the Warner Brothers
I need to
one,
start
but
playing
I haven't
Apex
done the
again.
Sony one yet.
I
You
don't know.
can't take video on any of them, but you can usually take photos. Each of the
not
tours
really
provide
gaming
a
it.
better understanding of how movies are made by seeing all the different props and maybe even visiting a soundstage if you're lucky. It took me years to actually do one of these tours, but I enjoy them a lot more than I thought I would, and if you like movies, you should definitely check one of them out while you're in Los Angeles.
I wanted my own wiggle emote.
Recommendation number 12 is Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills. While I'm not much of a shopper, it's still fun to go to Beverly Hills and Rodeo Drive since they're both so iconic. The Beverly Hills sign is right next to a large fountain, and it's one of the most popular spots for photos in Los Angeles. A few blocks away is Sprinkles, which has a cupcake ATM that's a favorite for many visitors. And another few blocks from there, you'll see
cupcake
Rodeo
ATM.
Drive, made famous by the movie Pretty Woman. Rodeo Drive has a bunch of high-end shops where I can't afford anything, but it's still fun to window shop, and I especially enjoy visiting here when it's decorated for Christmas as it's really beautiful. My next recommendation is a visit to La Brea Tar Pits in LACMA.
Never been there either.
The La Brea Tar Pits are a unique part of the history of this area and well worth a visit. The tar pits captured many historic mammoths and other creatures, preserving their bones for display at museums around the world. You can still see the bubbling tar pits, and you can visit the museum, which has many intact fossils on display. Plus, it shares a block with LACMA, the Los Angeles County Museum of Art, which is another premier Los Angeles museum and a home to Urban Lights, a favorite photo spot for many tourists. While it can be expensive to park and see both of them, it's definitely a fun way to spend a half day in the city. Recommendation number 14 is my last museum recommendation, and that's a visit to both of the Getty locations.
Oh yes, the
two
Getty locations.
museums are both some of the country's
Amazing.
best museums to visit.
Amazing.
The main one, near UCLA,
I do need.
has
I
weeks
haven't
worth
been.
of
I've been to the
exhibits
Getty,
explore
but
with
I need to go to the
beautiful
Getty
gardens,
Villa by the
famous
ocean
art
more.
from Monet and Van Gogh, and great views of Los Angeles. I've been here many times and haven't even scratched the surface of all the art they have to see. The second location in Malibu has many Greek and Roman sculptures with a stunning central pool and immaculate gardens. I love both of these museums, and if you're a history or art buff, they're well worth a visit while you're in Los Angeles. Next up is a visit to some of the city's movie locations. Before heading out a little from the central Los Angeles area, I wanted to spotlight a few movie locations that you can see, which are always popular for visitors to LA. Of course, you'll see many locations on the studio tours, but you can also visit Union Station, the Bradbury Building, Randy's Donuts, and Angel's Flight, just to name a few. And there are hundreds of other places.
Yo,
where
Boss
movies have been
Sniper.
filmed
Holy
all over
crap.
the city. You can
Gifted a
easily
sub to
spend
Hank. What's
day or
up, Boss
two
Sniper? You
driving
just
around
caught me out
Venice
of left field. Thanks for popping in, man.
Recommendation
Hey,
number
relevant
16 is
chat.
a
There
visit
you
to
go.
Venice Beach.
Top of the
Venice
morning.
Beach is a lively city right
Thank
on
you
the
for the
ocean
gift sub.
west
I
of
really
Los
appreciate that,
Angeles.
man. It means the world to
The
me. Thank
city
you
has
so
a
much.
lot of things to see,
Super
ranging
cool
from
to
street
see.
performers,
That would be cool to
skate
see.
park,
I'm not
street
into art,
art,
but it looks
the
cool.
beach,
Yeah, I'm not
and
in
of
art
course
either.
the
And
Venice
that's exactly,
canals.
you know, his buff
I've spent
vibes.
many days just walking
Looks like
around
it'll be
Venice
fun,
Beach
exactly.
and taking it all
Thanks
in.
again, Boss
The
Sniper.
canals
No IRL
especially are
stream
one of my
today, but
favorite
we will
spots
be
to visit,
back
as
at
you
it
can walk
this
up and
weekend.
down them and
I
cross
hope they have
over many
the
bridges,
IRL
getting great
backpack
views
soon.
of the area.
It's supposed to be shipping.
It's something you would never expect to see.
But either way,
in
we'll
Los
be live on the
Angeles.
iPhone. If not.
Next up, one city over,
Thanks for the
visit
follow,
Santa Monica.
Filthy42.
Right next to Venice Beach is another
Hi, Ben,
great
Boss
place
Sniper.
to
What's good,
explore, and
man?
that's Santa Monica
You have a good
and the
meal
Santa
for dinner
Monica
tonight,
Pier.
hopefully?
The
I had
Santa
Chipotle.
Monica
I didn't
Pier
do
is
anything
the official
fancy, so I
endpoint
figured I
for
wouldn't
Route
stream it.
66 and features a sign that's often photographed. It also has an amusement park on the pier with a Ferris wheel and a roller coaster. It's a really popular tourist attraction
Orange.
and a great place to visit for a day at the beach or just to take some time exploring the pier.
Yeah, I'll take you
I
guys to
also
Santa
love watching
Monica
the
too.
sunset here, and it's a great place for sunset photography with the Ferris wheel and the sun fading in the distance.
Yeah, oh
Plus, you
my
can
god.
visit the 3rd
Yeah.
Street Promenade, which has a
And
ton
we'll
of
100% go
popular
here.
shops and some great
So
restaurants.
it's just another downtown beach place like I always take you
My
guys.
next recommendation
Well,
is a
there's
visit to
literally like
Malibu.
15 different areas
Continuing
like
just
that.
a little further west, I also wanted to recommend Malibu as it has some
We'll
of the
go here
best
too.
views in the entire Los Angeles area. Many people don't get all the way
Had a
out to
crazy
Malibu on the
airplane
visit
food.
to LA, but they really should.
Oh, crappy
as it's
airplane food.
beautiful.
Oh, you took a
I
flight?
recommend
Oh,
visiting
damn
Point
it.
Dume for coastal views,
I would've
going to
stopped by
El
In-N-Out on my
State
way
Beach,
home.
stopping for seafood at one of the
Crazy
many
and crappy
restaurants,
together.
or hiking to Escondido Falls or Sandstone
Right.
Peak.
You know, I swear
You
they
can easily
put
spend
something
a
in their
whole
food
week just
because
exploring the Malibu
on the
area
long
and let me know
flights,
your favorite
they
spot
probably
in
put
Malibu
something
in
to
the
back
comments.
up your system. So you
For my
get
second to
like
last
constipated
recommendation, I
or
just
like
wanted to call out the Los
like
Angeles
backed
food
up
scene.
because they don't want
LA
people
has some
using
of
the
the best
restroom on a long
restaurants in the
flight
United
probably,
States,
so
and hopefully I
they
can
probably
make a
feed you
video
stuff to
just on
clog
the
you up.
food one of these days. While
Like,
not an extensive
sprinkle
list, a
extra
few of
shit
my
in there.
favorite spots are Philippe's for a French dip,
Salt Bay
Diet
with
Columbia for ramen,
not good salt.
Posados for tacos, Langer's for a pastrami sandwich, Mazza for pizza, and Randy's for donuts, just to name a few. Of course,
Oh,
there are tons
wow.
of other places
Different.
like Bottega Louie's, Howling Ray's, and Animal, and I'd love to hear your favorite restaurant in the comments as well.
Yeah, this guy
For
eating.
my last recommendation, I suggest you make a visit to In-N-Out,
What?
specifically the In-N-Out near LAX. If you're
Why?
visiting California, then you probably haven't been to In-N-Out, and you can't leave without trying one of the state's most famous fast food joints. The best one to visit is the one near LAX. Sure, it can be busy, but you can watch all of the planes land as you eat your burger, and it's a
Kalia,
great way
hey,
to
thanks for the
spend
follow.
45
Welcome to the
minutes.
Worthy Crew.
I recommend you get a burger animal style, and let me know what you think of it in the comments.
Animal style,
Thanks so
no
much for
tomato.
exploring the LA area with me. If you're coming to visit, let me know what you're most
You know,
excited about
yes,
seeing in the
that's why I was like,
comments.
why would you go
If
to
this is your
that
first
one? That
time
one's
seeing one of my
horrible.
videos, I have over 250 videos on
Travel museum from in
Hey
Griffith
guys,
Park.
Josh, Amy,
Wait,
Jack,
what?
and Sunny. Today we're at the
There's a large parking area. Ride the train if you
town.
take it.
Like a little town. You
It's especially fun
take a little
to go on the
train.
entire
Oh, that's cool.
which line they ran. Interior portion. And a birthday party, especially if your kid's into train.
Interesting. Okay, that's a spot to check out, maybe.
Hey guys, Josh. Hey guys, Josh from California through my land.
Concerts and then go to waterfalls, lot tour, and just walked around while we were waiting for it to start.
This is the new LA and
We are
Rams
here
and
early
Chargers
for a tour,
football
so we're
stadium.
going to check out the store.
Just opened last year.
The
It's
store
the.
was pretty massive, and it
I
had
wasn't
gear for
that
both the
impressed.
Chargers
I wasn't
and the
that
Rams.
impressed.
Plus, on the
This
upstairs
is in
level,
Los
you can
Angeles.
make your own jersey, including putting your name on it and picking your
The
own.
best place to get a burger? That's a rough one. There's a lot of good burgers.
part of the
If
tour
you're
is that we
not
get to do a
talking
bunch
about
of
fast food and focus on more of like a
activities,
restaurant
so you
or
can
a
kick
mom and
field
pop
goal,
place,
looks
that
like
would
you
be
can do
where
a 40-yard
you'd probably
dash, and
go
you can
because
also
the
throw some
fast food
footballs, so
general chains,
it'll be a fun way
like
to end the tour.
Five Guys and Shake
See
Shack
how
and In-N-Out,
Pops
they're
does.
all good. But if you want like a premier quality like Wagyu patty, then there's a few restaurants. I don't know. I can't really recommend any off the top of my head, but Black Tap downtown Disney has a Greg Norman burger with the patties Wagyu, so that's really good. Any Wagyu patties are usually pretty good. I don't know about a hot dog.
Skin's good. Very flavorful.
Yeah.
I would give it a solid 8 on a
8 out of 10?
8 out of 10 on a ballpark hot dog.
That's a strong review.
That's, yeah, wow.
After apparently analyzing the skin of a hot dog, it was time to start our tour. We began by heading upstairs and learning about the crazy massive screen that they have in the center of the stadium. They said in some sections it's almost 4 stories tall, and the people that are working in it during the game have to take a lift up into it.
There's people inside there? What the fuck?
Our guide told us
I didn't know there was people inside there this whole time, dude. I've been to that stadium and I saw a game and I was watching those screens. I didn't know there's humans up there. Whoa, that's weird.
The suite we got to see was the Corona Beach House suite, complete with food.
Yeah, Tommy's are pretty.
Tommy's
pretty
good.
good.
The amenities you would probably expect from a suite. I've never been in anything like this, but hopefully someone invites me to a game here. This is the Corona Beach House suite that we're in right now.
They have a Twitch lounge in the Raider Stadium inside Vegas. It's a Twitch lounge.
Our tour then went into a foyer area for the 200 concourse, which had an amazing amount of natural light and plants and definitely looked like a cool place to hang out. We saw some videos here, our guide talked to us, and we just got to sit down on the 50-yard line and imagine watching a game. This first half of the tour, getting all the way to the on-field portion, is about an hour long. Our last order of business was to go to the Google Cloud Club and Suites area, see the restaurants there, and then learn about all of the wiring and data that goes into powering the stadium. The last part of our guided tour was a tunnel run through to get onto the field. We are on the field at SoFi Stadium. So now we're on the field and we can start doing any of the activities that we want down here. It's pretty awesome. Pops is starting with the field goal kick. All right, so before Pops goes, make sure you vote whether you think he's gonna make this field goal or not.
I think I'll try to cook it like straight on because I might tweak my knee.
Yeah, okay, whatever you think. Oh, he hit the upright. Yeah, you're feeling good about that second one?
I'm gonna get it this time, yep.
Oh, that was even worse.
Oh, way short, way short.
I love to try to kick that. I definitely make it. I have a strong ass leg. That's one thing I'll be confident in. When I was in high school, I used to be able to like, dude, my legs were so much more powerful than like most of the other guys. I could kick a ball. I could push people like football. Like nobody could win against me. Like in a matchup, one-on-one pushing with legs, nobody, not one player, on the whole team. I was the strongest legs on the team.
Yeah.
The arms and upper body, not the strongest. People could bench more than me, but my legs, man, I probably lost it all now. But I used to be able to throw really good too. They wanted me to be quarterback, but I was scared to be quarterback because I was a little pussy. I didn't like to feel pain, and they like to cream the quarterbacks. So I was afraid to just get tackled all the time. But I had a really good arm, and I used to love throwing ball, but. You know, then I started playing basketball, and I made the varsity team. My freshman year, they put me on the varsity team in basketball because I was 6 foot tall as a freshman, and they're like they could use my height, and I wasn't that good, but I guess I got a few rebounds, and you know. So, what about a brat or Polish sausage? Small cheval and epic burger are the best in Chicago. Oh, I've never been to Chicago.
Awesome. Just think of the people who are going to be running it later.
Yeah, that's
a lot better than me.
Chrissy Doug. Chrissy Bug just doesn't do glizzies. Okay, no glizzies for Chrissy.
Try number 4.
Oh God.
Unfortunately, the field goal was not meant to be.
We're on the field, SoFi Stadium. Hobbs ran the length of the field, didn't hit a field goal either one of us, but overall a good time.
Last order of business is going in the Rams locker room.
After the on-field activities, you can go into the locker room and the press briefing room.
So you did not hit a successful field goal and you almost hit one of your throws. What do you have to say about your Ram prospect right here?
Actually, several of the throws were right on, and I had a brief conversation outside with the coach. He said he's not going to make a big deal out of it yet, but we'll see how Stafford turns out this season. If he plays out okay, you know, I may not have a shot, but otherwise, I'm ready to go if the price is right.
Vienna sausage
Rams
hot
locker
dog,
room was
not
pretty
those
cool
covered.
to see. We didn't get to
I
see
used
the
to eat
Chargers
Vienna
locker room, which was on
sausages.
the other side of the field.
Oh God, what happened there?
So they said that this
I can't
is
stand they're
the
called
quarterback
glizzies, to be honest.
locker
I don't
right
know who
here.
created that, Letty.
Stafford.
I don't know who did that. It wasn't me.
That was a lot of fun exploring the stadium. Definitely come check it out if you're interested at all, even if you're not a football fan. We'll see you guys on the next video.
Yeah, I have no idea where the glizzy thing came from.
Yo, do y'all see where I am? We in the most expensive seat of the most expensive stadium in the world, allegedly. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, this kinda nice.
Recall the box of hot dogs? Yeah, cancel the order. Refund.
Welcome to Inglewood, California.
$1 million. This guy paid $1 million.
The Los Angeles Chargers, and more important, the Los Angeles Rams.
It's a stunning, state-of-the-art super stadium in the middle of one of LA's most iconic neighborhoods.
Inglewood always up to no good. This is also going to be the host to the 2022 Super Bowl between the
Bengals
and the
Rams.
And at $5 billion, this is the most expensive stadium ever built.
I did click and collect for my food order, and the guy was like, "Are you Scottish?" I'm like, "No."
Everything from the nosebleeds to the full VIP experience. Because this.
Oh,
is
your
all
accent's
access.
worse
Let's go.
with your mask on. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that, guys. You guys have accents. I would love to hear your guys' voices sometime. You know, you guys don't hear them that often. I know Chrissy does, but everybody else, you know.
Damn, 50-yard line. At a typical stadium, you don't get the same open air.
We'll have to do like a meetup at TwitchCon virtually. Like everyone who couldn't make it, we'll do like a Discord video call, like in the IRL setup, and then have everybody like just pop in a call on video and meet everybody in person, like at TwitchCon or something. I don't know.
Shit. It don't get too
I
much
don't
better.
sound Australian.
You
Oh
know,
really?
They ain't tell me how much the seat was gonna cost, but if I had to guess, it's a few thousand for you. And for the Super Bowl, I couldn't even call it.
You might not believe this, but the seat I'm sitting in right now, it'll run you at least 80K.
80K. What the hell?
Y'all, they done got me up here in the bleeds. It's a big difference compared to when we were on the middle of the field. These seats, they plastic. The plush is gone. Up here, all you can really do is get drunk and fist fight. I ain't really gonna swivel or shake too much because if I tumble my ass down, I'll make it to the 50-yard line. Man, I ain't standing up. Yeah, you scary up there? It's scary as shit up here, man. Ooh, get me from up here.
Get Letty on a Discord call and hear her talk. It's the best thing ever. Yeah, anytime, Letty, let me know. Now I'm curious. Now I'm gonna have to.
Ooh, it's the best grass money can buy.
6 out of cliff to not just in the resident. The skyline. Sam's
The top. There's the
article would like to be here.
football team.
You know, I never imagined that, you know, we'd be going to football in LA.
Look, man, we had a hell of a day. We in the parking lot of SoFi Stadium. We've seen the VIP seats. We've seen the nosebleeds. We've seen Todd
Wow, this is the 1960s. How do they have video? Like they added sound, they enhanced the sound and they added color and everything. But how do they have video footage from back then? Wow, it was already pretty well built. Look at the ocean. Wow, this is from 70 years ago. Wow. Lovely videos like this, nice. A voice reveal. Wow. Just weird. It's so old. And like, I can't believe they captured footage. And you're not gonna see anybody. Listen, guys, this was 40 years before they invented the internet. At least 30 years. Like, there's no cell phones, there was no internet, there was no computers, there was hardly even a TV. This is crazy how life was with no internet and nobody can talk to the world. Everybody's out for their own self here. There's no phone, there's no social media, there's no internet. Everyone's just vibing. Wow. Like, hey, what's up, John? You know? Wow. Nobody checking their Twitter or their Instagram. Your circle would be so small though, right? I was in a Facebook group and they would post things in Melbourne years ago. It was so good. Yeah, I'm in a Facebook group like that from my local area. The thing is, world is still like that if I put my phone down. Yeah. This is crazy. Live in a small town definitely would be. Okay. Been live for 3 hours. I guess I can play a game. Do you guys feel like playing Gartic at all? I feel like no, like people like it, but it's like it gets old like really fast, right? What time is it? It's 1 a.m. But I'm a night owl. I stay up all night. Probably gonna do like 2 more hours. That's just my usual schedule, like 10 to 3. Just open up. Wait, why is it doing this? Give me some airs. No, me today. I'm tired after work. I feel that. I'm struggling to stay awake. My dinner is hard. Maybe I should call it. I don't know. It's been like kind of slow today. The slowest streams we've had in a while. I don't know why it keeps happening. It is what it is. It's just random. I'm thinking of just. I guess I should change the sub goal. We were at 700 subs, so I made it 800 to hit the goal. But changing it? Run their errands the next day. Yeah, I can't explain it. It's just random. Goal. Okay, starting a new goal. Let's get back up to 500 subs, hopefully. Start. Vegan Hello Fresh enchiladas, my gosh, so damn good. Oh yeah, nice. I heard that company is pretty decent. I'm downloading an update for Battlefield right now. I'm contemplating on what game to play. You're gonna get some ice cream. Nice. What kind of ice cream? Hey Frankie. Hello. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just like a little burnout, bored, a little tired. Just thinking of what games to play or what to do. Yeah, I hit a moment on my stream. I just like, I'm stale. I don't know. I'm bored of everything. Could just hop on a Discord call with some friends and just chit chat or something. Maybe wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't really bring people on my streams ever. I'm always like by myself. So probably collaborate. Tonight's dinner. Wait, what did you eat, Letty? I know Chrissy had vegan enchiladas actually tonight. She just ate those and she's in food coma from those. And you just mentioned that you ordered them from HelloFresh. Did you also eat that tonight by coincidence? That would be so random. I need to trust people more. No, Frankie. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know. Because once people get comfortable and then they feel like they're a regular to your stream, then they expect the invite. And then if you don't invite them, they get butthurt. And it creates like stupid drama, especially for regulars. Like, I try to keep it to a minimum for that reason. Because people like get entitled, especially if they're a mod or a VIP. I don't want to like create that environment of like people expecting to be invited all the time, you know? Because I just want to do my own thing, and I never want to like have the pressure of, oh, I have to invite them, you know, or I have to play with them. That feeling is so bad. It's so bad as a streamer. It just kills your mood. Eventually, it stresses you out. It causes like drama and I don't know. That exactly that happened. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why I just play by myself. I'm like, I mean, Decker Dude is like the only person I'll play with on stream because he knows how I am. He knows like exactly how I am. Like I'll just, okay, I'm done playing by, and like I'm in another game and he's not gonna get butthurt, you know? I mean, maybe he will, but he knows I'm not doing it to him. You know what I mean? Like it's just me. I like to be free. I don't like to be like sucked into a game or a group of players when I feel uncomfortable or if I get bored. I just like, I'm gonna switch it up. And I feel like that's the best way to be because you're the most happy when you're truly yourself and you truly want to be doing something else, or you're not really feeling the vibe, or people are being extra rude today, or they feel a little more entitled that day, so they're being a little cocky on the mic, and you're just like, my stream is hearing this right now. I'm not really feeling this vibe. What should I do? Fuck. I just hate that, and I see that on other people's streams. I'm just like, uh-oh. And like, yeah, yeah. So I was thinking of playing Battlefield right now because it's like a pretty looking game. Maybe Apex. I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. I feel like Valorant's always fun, but I don't know. But what's going on, Decker Dude? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. I started on time today for once. It's crazy. 10 p.m. You've had exactly what happened, and when they say negative things, it can get in the way of friendships. Right. People's opinions, they can't. So when they're on your stream, people need to realize like it's your stream, not like even if they're your friend, they still have to be ultra respectful and probably hold things back that they want to say. They probably shouldn't, just because they have to respect your community and it's your stream and you don't want to spread any bad energy or like awkward vibes, right? I play a game and they turn up my Discord without being asked and I'd feel too awkward to say no. Yeah. No, Frankie, don't do that. I bet that I know that feeling. When I first started streaming, I just used to invite everybody to play with me. Like, okay, viewer games, guys, viewer games. And then people would come in and just like, hey, invite. They don't even say hi, they just say invite. And then it got like annoying. Like people just expect they can just always play with me, and like be like 13-year-old kids that are like cringy, and it's okay to play with kids sometimes, you know, just like have them hop in a game, you can show them a trick or two and, you know, give them some inspiration and stuff. But it's like the toxic kids, they get really annoying and there's just, yeah, I know, I'm not gonna get into it, you know the deal. I'm sure you've dealt with something similar before. I've had that so much before and got me loads because it would take over my stream. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's what I'd never want to happen. Because you're too nice and so am I, so I've been there before, so you got to take control of that as much as you can. Sometimes you got to be nice though, and you just have to like, okay, I guess we're doing a viewer game for this hour. But yeah, you never have to put up with anything from anyone. It doesn't matter how much money they have or how famous they are or whatever. If you're not feeling the vibe, you're not feeling the vibe. That's what it's all about. It's being comfortable and being happy, stress-free, no drama, no expectations. Yeah. So I think okay, let's do a poll. Dodgy Dog, what's up, man? Let's do a poll. I'm too indecisive. I don't know what to do. It's up to you guys. What should we do? We'll just go with your guys' decision here. Apex Legends, Battlefield, Valorant, Warzone, Apex Legends, Battlefield, Valorant, Warzone, or Beat Saber. Ah, man. I kind of want to play Beat Saber, but like, kind of a like setup to do it. But let's see. All right, poll started for 1 minute. Vote if you guys want to vote. What's up, James? Thanks for being here, Letty. Oh, Letty, I was asking, did I miss your message? I was wondering what you had for dinner that I missed. Both on the same page, and it's great. Yes, thanks. I never get butthurt, LOL. Half the time you want to change games up, I was already in the mood to change games before you. True that. True that. You do get. I remember the Warzone. You're like, fuck this game. You were like, so ready to like rage quit on Warzone all the time. And that's a reason why I'm not playing Warzone anymore. Cause like, people get so mad in that game. Like if I don't know, just the rage. Like I don't know. All right, so 5 seconds left on the poll. What do we have here? Red part is down. Alexa, all lights blue. Oh, we're gonna play Apex. Okay. Okay, Apex it is. Oh, didn't even pop up for you. Okay, Dodger Dog, what game would you want to see? It was Battlefield, Warzone, Apex, Valorant, CSGO, I think, or Beat Saber. Roblox. Alexa, light bar 2, red. Alexa, light bar 2, purple. Alexa, light bar 2, 50% brightness. There we go. It's a little shine. Alright, so we got Apex open. Dude, I like playing everything, and I'm so like stale on all gaming right now. I'm just like, I'll play anything with anyone, but I shouldn't say that, not with anyone. But I'm generally down to mix it up with whatever, basically. I need to get my green screen set up. I know the lighting's cool, but I want to do a couple green screen streams so that way we can like have fun with it, and I can have like a invisible background and you know have that option. I do have a green screen. I just haven't. Well, actually, the ballast broke, so I need to get a new frame or just buy a whole new setup. I just saw both you boys and girls chat well. Oh yeah. Before she raided, yeah. I think she. I'm not gonna say nothing. It sucks, man. It sucks. You know what sucks is when people like hate on you for doing good things or for doing something positive in your life, and that's like a healthy thing. It's just unfortunate. Like you think you have friends and then like they would be supportive and stuff, but I understand a friend looking out for you when you're doing something bad and they're not supporting it and they're like upset with you for doing something bad. But when you're doing something good for your life and that's healthy and that's good for your mental health and like potentially whatever, you know, and then they have this view of you that's like skewed, you know, and it's like if they really knew and they really understood, they wouldn't be thinking that way. But since whatever they've gone through or whatever they've dealt with or whatever they've seen in the past, they base it off their experience and then they just make assumptions, and it's like that sucks, man. I hate that shit. It's like that kind of what we are talking about earlier. Like when you die, no one's really gonna give a shit. I mean, maybe your mom or your dad or like someone else really close to you, but in general, I feel like people just forget about you and stuff. And like, it's like some people are only there when you're at rock bottom or like, you know, in a place to benefit that person is when they only come around. Or I don't know what it is. I really don't know how to explain it. But yeah. Don't you have an NVIDIA graphics card? Yes, Letty, I do. MacBeak, hey, thanks for joining the Worthy Crew. How are you, man? Thanks for popping in. I have a 3090. What are you referring to, Letty, about the video card? Convo got serious. I do that a lot. That's just my stream. I just randomly go off on a tangent about like mental health and like life shit. I'm a very open person. But you know. MacBeak, how'd you find my stream, man? Or woman? I said man yesterday and it was a girl. I feel so bad. I never want to do that. Obviously, I just... If you don't have a name that looks like a girl, I just say man, like just by default. Like, oh shit, probably shouldn't do that. You can use NVIDIA Broadcast for a green screen with the stream. I did that with mine. Oh, Letty, you're right. I didn't even try the NVIDIA Broadcast. You should try that out. Is it a little bit blurry on the edges though? About, you know, around the edges of your body. I like you, bud. That's why I keep coming back. I see notice and I try to stay as far as I can, but I actually like coming here. James, I appreciate that, man. It means a lot, dude. And I'm always hopeful that people find me in it because I feel like I'm a chill person and I'm easy to get along with and I don't make enemies and I create good vibes and I like to have fun. And I think it goes to show when somebody can drink and they get drunk, kind of like how they act reflects like how they not are as a person, but like sometimes things come out, right? So when I get drunk, I have a great experience. I've never had a bad experience from drinking. Well, I don't want to say never, but most of the time I have a great time. I make friends. I just have a blast. I make sure other people have a blast around me and I like create a good environment and never got into a fight. Like, you know, and there's people that cry and yell and fight and create drama when they drink, you know? So like, I think that goes to show like a good example of who I am. Like, just imagine, you know, that's who I truly am. Is just a fun person. I don't like fighting. I don't like drama. I don't like bad vibes. You know, so naturally I was like, okay, I should be able to make some friends, you know. Like, just my expectation was high to make friends when I was younger, but then I, you know, went through some shit and had bad experiences with people that are, you know, damaged in whatever way, and they take it out on me, and then I think it's my fault. And then, you know, you live and you learn, and it takes time to understand situations sometimes, and it's life. Oh, can somebody update my title to Apex Legends? I forgot. Table, not bad. Thanks for exposing me. Oh, what's up, Spunky? How are you, man? Between me and you and chat, to be honest, wife would rather have me here than, well, you know. Aha! Yeah, James. Yeah, you're good here, man. Oh, a 301. Yeah, I'll take that, wingman. I think I saw one somewhere else. Whatever. Hello, I'm from Iran. Greetings from Iran. Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Thought the pizza. Whatever. Up here. There it is. Bad vibes is the thing, exactly. You're super interactive and real as fuck. Good people in my book. Thanks, man. That's facts. I mean, I can't not. That's like who I am. I can't not be like that, you know what I mean? And if I am missing something in the chat, it's because I'm in the game and the chat flew too fast and I can't scroll back over the chat unless I go on my laptop and just scroll back, and then I'm not looking at the game a little bit, but it wasn't too bad, just a little soft. Worth it a go. Depends what you're after and how soon you're gonna get an actual screen. Oh, okay, Letty, yeah. MacBreak female, just a heads up, bro. Oh my god, Spunky, see what I mean? Spunky, thank you. MacBreak, I'm so sorry. Thanks for joining in. Hello from Iran. I'm not too bad, thanks. Awesome to see Spunky. Thank you for coming in the chat, dude. I hope your day is going good. Top of the morning. It's about. Are you in the UK time as well, Spunky? By was it about 9:30? How's the weather in Iran right now? What is it, winter? I don't even know. I assume it's like more like deserty weather most of the time, right? Oh shit, level 4 backpack? Yo, I'm gonna go get that backpack. GG hype. Yeah, you can. It's 9:25. Nice, man. But no, I really appreciate you popping in the stream, Splunky. I know you're a big supporter of Frankie, and I appreciate you, man. You're a really nice guy. Okay, we need that backpack before the ping disappears. Let me go grab it. Someone gifted me a sub to Spunky. Oh, really? What the hell? That's cool. Yeah, I have a wingman. They go rampage. So much light ammo. I mean, heavy ammo. Let's switch it around. Way too much. That's not. I'm not gonna shoot 180 bullets with my wingman. You know what I mean? But I may want to switch. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm trying to run through this building. I'm fat. Thank you. Good smoking, dude. Wife and kids asleep. I'm trolling and scrolling. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, trolling and scrolling. That's my style. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. It's now Monday for me. Oh, I guess it's technically Tuesday morning for everybody. So it's my Monday. I have to work in like 8 hours. Actually, no, I work in like 9.5 hours. So I got quite a bit of time. I can still stream for another hour or so. Frankie Wild now started her Twitch journey with her. She's doing amazing. Yeah, so I saw her channel about a year ago, but I never typed in channels before. I always I lurked. I was always a lurker because I was Twitch staff, and I'm always worried about people harassing me and stuff. And I'm not gonna get into it, but I was told not to engage too much to protect myself. But then I realized, like, I'm not afraid of anything because I've been streaming for 8 years as a partner, so what the hell do I got to be afraid of? Like, I'm just a human. Like, my people might stalk me and like harass me, but I could just block them and like live my life. I don't want to be held hostage because of my job to live my life and be happy and talk to people. So, and then I broke up with my ex-wife a few months back. So that was another thing holding me back from just engaging in communities. And so now I'm just all over the place, making up for lost time. So there's a lot of streamers that I watch that I never typed in their chat, and Frankie was one of them that I just lurked. I wasn't there that often, but I've seen her like quite a few times, and I always liked her vibes, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna follow her and say hi. And I did. I'm glad I did.
Heads up. New kill leader.
There's even people I've followed for years and never typed in their chat. And it's nice being able to do that and getting to know people, and that people I never thought could be my friends or would have expected to are, you know, end up becoming friends and just vibing the fuck out and having great conversations. And it's just amazing to get to know people and make friends and good people, you know. Ooh. I've got 3 nades on me. Tons of healing. Tons of ammo. Bring a sweet, nice lady, no cat, joked around with her before I saw her stream close away. Oh yeah, hands down, man, hands down. Ooh, wait, 1x, 2x? Or 2x? We'll take the 1x, 2x, yes. I made some lifetime friends via Twitch, that's for sure. I freaking love it. Yeah, it's just crazy seeing. Like, the thing is about Twitch is you had friends before Twitch, and now that you found Twitch, you probably made better friends because the friends you had before were like forced friendships. Like in person, like friendship groups, you kind of just became friends with people because they're around. Twitch, you get to choose who you want to be your friend. You know, like you get to hang out in their chat if you want to. You know, that's great. I love it. You could just disappear if you disagree, you know, you don't have to stick around. The freedom of friendship. What, squad on me? Well, that was illusion? How come it didn't hit? It looks like they bailed. Got you, bro. Ah, oh, sorry. I always get a happy face too. Go ahead. It's all you. Definitely have made, yes, 100% agree with you. Yeah, I don't do that a lot. Kind of get a vibe who you can chat. You're both in. Yeah. You toxic people in my life. It's never been better. I got rid of 3. Nice. Yeah, I got rid of quite a few the last year or two. It's great. Fuck. Fuck did they get up there? Nice. Go. Fuck, so we're on chat tonight. I love it. Yeah, literally. Vibes. Thank you guys for being here and helping me, like, keep conversation and bringing up topics and, or, I mean, I'm really just talking a lot tonight, but either way, thanks for being here to listen. Whew. Alrighty here. Let's see. My team is a little bit ahead of me. I'm trying to catch up. But summer's coming up in the US. I mean spring, not summer. I love springtime in California. It's so nice. My favorite season because we get plenty of daylight. The weather's perfect. It's not too hot. And yeah.
Target over there.
$30 days. That's hot. Not Paris Hilton hot.
Heads up. Target spotted.
You guys want to show? That's so hot. It's nice when you can come into community and be made feel welcome, and also nice to interact with people who are being themselves. Way too many fake people. Yep. Splunky. Yep. Splunky. 1000%, man. I'm all about that authentic realism to 100%. Call me out if you ever think I'm being fake. Like, didn't you just say that last stream and now you're doing this? Like, you know, whatever it may be. $12 damage. Hail Mary! Oh, I got him! That was a fucking Hail Mary if I've ever seen one. Score!
Need to recharge my shields.
Aircon, come at you. Very true. 36? Oh my god, Letty, that's hot. That's hot. I don't know why I just keep thinking of Paris Hilton when I say it. That's hot. Oh. Comes the old knuckle cluster. Been able to be myself more on stream and other people's streams I met to make it feel. That's awesome to hear, Spunky. Yes. Keep it up, man. Fuck, this one really stinks. Oh, fuck. Oh! Yo, you guys gotta come back. If you can res me. Oh, what the hell? I died so fast. That was my fault. I tried to get the zip and I knew I shouldn't have. I was low on HP and then I got shot. That was a dumb move. Never do that. Just go forward. Right? That's me. I'm done being soft. Well, I mean, you can still be soft, man. You just gotta be real and then not accept the bullshit and the fake people and the drama and the unnecessary accusations or assumptions and all that. Just don't. For me, my best advice is just don't show that it bothers you on stream when it's something you know is not true, and like don't let it trigger you to where you just like, you know what I mean? You got to be strong on stream. As far as like when someone's saying something that's not true, I hate it. Just sucks when I see people get really upset about people saying things that aren't true. Then everybody knows it's not true, so just, you know, have that thick skin against the trolls. That's all. I think it's good to call friends out, but with compassion. Yes, it's good to care for the diversity and support. Yeah, I'll absolutely call your friends out in a respectful, compassionate way. I'd prefer that. I'd always prefer that. Because it's like cutting to the chase, you know, like you just genuinely care about somebody and you want to help them and you want to tell them what's going on or what's wrong or what you're feeling, your honest feelings. And if they're really a friend, they won't get mad at you. They'll be like, okay, I appreciate you telling me about this is the situation. I understand where you're coming from and this is the way it looks like. This is how you're seeing it. But this is what I'm dealing with personally and this is how I see it. And so you have to like it's all about communication. You know what I mean? And if people don't want to communicate, they're not your friends. I feel like people people shut down and they get emotional and they don't want to talk and stuff like that. Those are moments of time and stuff, but in general, you should be able to come back the next day and have to talk about it, talk through it. And you don't have to make it a drama. You just need to be adults and communicate and just speak through it. You don't yell, don't argue, and just like, hey, this is how I feel. You know, like I wish more people could do that, and I noticed a lot of people can't do that. They don't have the ability to just discuss and speak their mind and their honest feelings and you know. Oh shit, that nade, bro! You just naded your teammate. Oh my god, I think friendly fire is not on. Yeah, space and pausing, extremely healthy. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes that's what I mean. Like, I just come back, even if it's an hour later. Sometimes, you know, an hour. Sometimes it's okay, depending on the situation. Even like 20 minutes, whatever. So I get that. Sometimes you need a little bit of space. You kind of need to disconnect. It's called the stop technique. Ah, yeah. Oh no! Oh no, the storm. Get up! No! 116! Oh, that was so close. Nice try, guys. Almost. Good shit. I'm still learning. I've got an amazing bubble of friends on here, and that's what I'm like. I tell those close to me how I see it and how to communicate and honest, and even it's what to hear close enough to understand. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. It's all about being on the same page, understanding the intention, and being mature, right? Definitely, Yeah. Oh, 46 RP. I'll take that. That was pretty good RP. Well, that was a good one. I'll try to do one more like that. Got quite a bit of points to level up. But yeah, so this week, what is this week? March. We got a birthday and St. Patty's Day coming up. Maybe I'll take you guys out for an IRL stream on St. Patty's Day. We'll take an Uber and drink some green beer or something at a bar. Like I'll take you to maybe Rubik Steakhouse and have an Irish dinner or something. I don't know. Take you guys out on a St. Patty's Day date. I'm not a huge fan of the corned beef and sauerkraut, but I mean, it's traditional, I know. But I can't wait to go to Disneyland, man. I'm so excited to go to Disneyland. I haven't been there in so many years, and I haven't seen Star Wars Land, I haven't seen the Avengers Land. And I live 10 minutes away. I'm literally about to just buy the pass. It's like they sell a 3-day pass for like 200 bucks. It's crazy. Super cheap compared to like a 1-day so it's only for local residents, that price. So since I'm local, I can get it for that price. And literally 3 different days you can go to Disneyland. And it's like 60 bucks a day. It's super cheap because the ticket's like 130 a day. So to get it for like half price, pretty cool. But either way, I just want to go. But the only thing is I don't know if I can actually stream inside of Disneyland or not. Maybe I'll have to stream off my iPhone. I won't be able to take the backpack in, I think. Maybe they won't let me take the backpack. But either way, I could still stream from the iPhone on a hotspot, which what you guys have been seeing now without a hotspot. So it should be honestly fine. We might be able to do it. I'm going to attempt it. We're also going to go to Knott's Berry Farm, Universal. We're going to all the theme parks. I'm just waiting for the weather to be right. And I would like to go with one other person. I'm waiting to find other people to go with, like, that I really like, that can help me with my stream, that aren't going to whine and complain. And they're just going to be, like, my stream assistant, you know? Because I've had a few friends hit me up to hang out. They see me IRL streaming. And they come in my chat and they're like, hey man, let's hang out. Or where are you? I'll come to you and blah, blah, blah. I'll help you with your stream and everything. I'm like, okay, like, I'll think about it. And then and then I do it and it's like hella awkward. Like they're annoyed and they get mad and frustrated and like subtly like talking shit or trying to control me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, dude, you knew what I was doing. I'm just gonna stream, we're gonna vibe out, we're gonna walk around, go eat food and stuff. Like, I have no real set plan, but I do plan on streaming for a few hours. It's not gonna be like a 1 hour thing, you know? It's gonna be like at least like 3 or 4 hours. And yeah, so people get like upset because you're a streamer and they're not, so they don't understand it. And I definitely don't want to be around that. Be right back. Okay, Spunky, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, the worst hiccup today, or like, I have like acid. I can't even talk. Acid indigestion right now. Bad. I don't usually get that. It's because I've been eating like shit lately. I can experience things differently when you stream. Sometimes people don't get that. Yeah, and the whole thing is they want to be on my stream. They want to help. They're saying, you know, do this and do that. And let me just check real quick, see if somebody's working. I mean, it's nothing bad. Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna name any names, but there's a friend of mine that let's say just we were in that situation, and it ended up being the complete opposite of what he said. Like literally, like not the complete opposite, but I was like, wow. Like when somebody promises you the world and say, oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, this is what's gonna happen, this is how it's gonna happen, it's gonna be the greatest, like you're gonna be free, you're gonna do whatever you want, we can stay up all night, you know, you can stream, you can do this you can stream from my computer, like just like the full like the full sell, you know. And I'm just like, oh wow, oh shit, okay, all right, well that sounds good, okay, maybe we could do that. And then I go and it's like, shut up, no, you can't, we can't do it, no, oh, quiet, you're being too loud. Like, oh yeah, we gotta go. All right, like I'm just like, what the fuck? This is literally at the complete opposite of what you told me on the phone or whatever, you know. Like, why am I even here? You know. So like, I don't want to get in those situations again. I just want to be comfortable. I'd rather just get my own hotel and not be in anybody's place, because they have their, like, let's say they have roommates, and then they have rules and like expectations and sound levels, and I don't play that game. I'm a grown-ass man. I have my own place. I don't have to be quiet. I can be loud anytime I want to. And I love that freedom, you know? And I'm not giving that up for anybody. So if somebody promises me I can do whatever I want, and then they tell me I can't do anything, that's not cool. It's not cool at all, you know? I was like, wow.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Sometimes people don't get that. Feel a little bit disappointed. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, it would really suck. Yeah, it really did suck. But it's all good. I actually went to sleep like early that night at like 4 a.m. which is early for me. So I'm like, it's a blessing in disguise in a sense. I need a sniper scope if you see one.
Changed my mind.
Okay, you changed your mind? Coming, boys. .72 ammo. My sniper. Plenty. And my rifle. We got lots of ammo. I just need attachments, actually. Wow. Yeah, I don't have much at all. I don't have a scope for either one of my guns. Oh god. No aim sights. Let's go for some sights. I have no sights on both my guns. Shit. Fuck, dude. What you were saying reminds me of when I used to rave every weekend. Oh yeah, the groups of friends you get into, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a blast, it's gonna be fun, come hang out. And then like some random drama and like uncomfortable situations, you're like, what the fuck? What'd you even invite us here for? Why'd you even come out? Or why would you do that to that person? Or why would you say that about that person? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to go down there. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Somebody throw nades at me! Oh, I just got lasered. Oh, I got double-sided. It's all good. That's why I go on my own. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't do it. We're going to swimming and it cannot be an F with other drama. I'm out to have fun. Yes, yes.
Replicator on its way.
They're not gonna recover my banner. I'm not a babysitter either. People can make me their own way to and from the future. Really don't. Yeah, I tend to be a babysitter because I like if it's my friends or whoever. If I went with them, I feel responsible. I don't either. I honestly don't do it though that much. I'm usually the one like, hey, I told you not to get too drunk because I'm fucked up too. You got to be able to handle yourself. I can try to take care of you, but I'm out here having fun myself, so I can't guarantee I'm going to be there. I'm going to be over here eating some pizza, and I'm going to be over there jumping around and listening to music, and yeah, I might miss you falling in the toilet. Yo, Zombie, what's up, bro? Thanks for popping in the chat, man. Does Jill hate me for some reason? I feel like she's mad at me. I don't know why. I don't think she is, though. I just think she just doesn't like me that much anymore. For whatever reason. Like, it's all good. We're still homies. It's like, I'm not, like, as good of a homie as I thought. Something. It's weird. She's mad at you the other night, I know. But I don't know why. I know why, actually. I know why she's mad at me. But it's stupid. It's stupid. I wish I could just put her brain, my brain inside of her brain and let her see what I'm looking at. She doesn't understand. I know why she's mad at me. She's not mad at me. She's just like in disagreement with me. She's not mad at all. It's just one of those things. Dodger dog, yo, with the police lights. Thank you, mate. Oh shit. Whoops. Hold on, let me go fix that camera. You ever get weirded out when the lights just start blinking? Nah, dude, I leave that shit on all day. I get hyped. Sometimes I turn it off. But while I'm working, I'm bored, so I leave it on, and like, somebody follows me, I'm like, my lights go off, I'm like, oh yeah. There it is. Oh, it's a little off. Alexa, light 3, red. Oh, my IQ's dead. Keyboard's not blue. Oh, my bad. I do that. Should get over it. I mean, maybe. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, so you have me on your phone speakers and the Alexa picked it up? Hey, we got some RP. Oh. Game kind of sucks ass, honestly. Stay with the Hydra, thank you. From my Amazon tablet, and it went off. Oh shit! Nice. I didn't even know. Wait, it's like a Fire tablet thing. I never use an Amazon tablet. I just rolled my chair over my toes. Oh my god, Chris, no. Oh, I feel the pain from here. Oh. Ah. Maybe I'll do an Australian tour. I'll spend like a month in Australia going everywhere. I would love to just quit my job and just travel the world like everybody else wants to do. 10 out of 10 would not recommend an Australian tour or the roll on the foot. Nose reaction, that's everything. Oh yeah, the toe roll. Oh god, I don't want to think about it. My toes are sensitive. I was once loading it. I don't want to read the rest of that paragraph. I'm not going to even read it. I already know what it's about, and I don't want to know. And I bless your heart for going through whatever that was, because I'm sure it hurt. I'm not going to read it. Is it bad I have 11 toes? Nah, dude. You got... I mean... If your 11th toe is what I think it is, then maybe. But as long as it's on your foot, then it's all good. Just gotta get, you know, the wide version of the shoe. Going back, that's and roller with it. Ah! My god, Dodger Ball. Stop it. Ah! 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 Ah!
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. First blood. First blood on the enemy. R301 here. Next ring spawn. I can use that. What's that for you?
Somebody on us? Right.
Contact.
I made it. We can run if you want. Okay, you want to fight? Here, I'll stay.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, I've hurt my toes before. I've had surgery on my toes, all kinds of stuff. It's bad. My feet are bad. I was not blessed with feet. My hereditary problems in my family with the feet on my dad's side really bad, and so I got bad feet. It sucks. Letty can take you around her half washer. I can check around small bottom bit of washer. I'm sure you can find something that, yeah. Queensland. Oh yeah. Buffy lives in Queensland, I think. I forgot actually. She might live in Queensland. She's cool. She'll show me around probably. Oh, they had no heals. I've also done the chair. Oh yeah, no, don't wanna know. My whole freaking hat.
On the new kill leader. Jump that out. Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
It sounds looking at you to make dessert. Oh, nice. All right, Chris. Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope the dessert's good. Hope you can figure out something there.
Heads up, the ring's moving.
Wait, where did these guys go? They went that way.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
I just added. Agree doesn't should know the mom's world final word. Doesn't agree to that. Wait, didn't agree to what? Can your son also make me dessert? I just read the packaging for the sugar-free wafers and it says my act as a laxative. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. May act as a laxative. Nice water feature in the center here with the two balls and the water.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Shit, we gotta go this way. Oh fuck. Should've got that Phoenix kit. Oh fuck. I didn't even eat that many and it has been 15 minutes to act fast or something. Oh yeah, sometimes that happens to me. Depending on what it is and how I am. Yeah. Rip your stomach, Dodger Dog. Rip. What do you eat since sugar-free since you're diabetic? I don't know if I'm diabetic. I try to consume those sugar as possible. Yeah, I do really bad. I'm not a very good example of taking care of myself diabetic. Really bad actually, like probably terrible. But they have like Stouffer sugar-free chocolate, and I drink Coke Zero, so I don't drink sugar soda. I drink Coke Zero. No sugar. It has aspartame in it, which gives you brain cancer. So, you know, will you die from diabetes or brain cancer? I guess I'm choosing brain cancer because hopefully it doesn't hit me till later in life. I don't know.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Enemy over there. My ultimate is almost ready. You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Replicator incoming.
But yeah, so sugar-free soda, I try not to eat too much candy. Less carbs. I get the low carb bread. You try to eat the green tortillas. They're made out of plant-based stuff instead of like flour. You know, all that kind of stuff. Just mix up with all that healthy shit. I don't do it that often. I don't do it. I need to do a better job this year. I need to step it up. Sugar-free Eddie ice cream. Yeah, they have good sugar-free ice cream. Actually, really good sugar-free ice cream. You'd be surprised you can't even tell the difference. Like, I mean, you can tell the difference, but you can't even tell it's sugar-free sometimes. It's really nice.
Making contact with enemy.
Yo, beaming people over here. On me, on me.
Charge my shields.
I can try to run.
Avoid jumping. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Punching a tunnel. I set the portal. Recharging my shields.
They're chasing me. Oh, you fucker. Your teammate would save you. Haha, shit, dude. I drink Powerade Zero. Yeah. Powerade, Gatorade Zero, 100%. That's a good one, too. You gotta check for the aspartame, the fake sweeteners. The fake sweeteners, they say, are worse for you in different ways. It makes you crave more sweets, so then you, like, overdo it on the aspartame. And then you get, like, caffeine problems and aspartame problems. And the fake sweeteners are actually really bad for you, actually. There's not enough studies done yet to really understand the full effect of it. I'm not gonna give you medical advice, you know, I don't really know, but my sister in Texas, she's like an advocate for no fake sweeteners. Like, she won't let her kids have any fake sweeteners at all. She doesn't do any fake sweeteners. They only do real sugar, and they say that you know, the fake sweeteners are worse than real sugar to her. So I don't know what to like believe. I can see that in different ways why that might make sense, but I don't really know. All I can say is you should not have either one if you want to be healthy. Oh my god, bro, you just left me. Why did you guys leave? Why did you guys leave?
Contact with hostile.
Well, thanks for putting 2 deaths on my fucking KD, guys. Parenting 101 Food Coma Edition. Put 2 spoons of Nutella and 3 spoons of Milo, mix it and serve. Fuck yeah. Got a little chocolate drink for ya. Yeah, so sugarlose is fake sugar. Not good for you. I have no gun. Not even a drink? You just like fucking threw him? Really? Not even a drink. Are we taking this portal or what are we doing?
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Level 2.
New kill leader. Left for them.
Recharging shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
YOLO. I need to get some Mattel and do that. Try it out. I have the Milo from you. Still, I haven't tried it. Wait, where did they go? Oh, fuck. I'm still in the zone. I'm going the wrong way.
Giving my shields a recharge. Death box here. Repairing my damages.
Patching myself up.
Death box here.
Yeah, so Powerade, Gatorade Zero. There's actually a new drink called Dodger Dog. I recommend it. It's well, it's not new, but it's been around for a couple years. But it's called Body Armor, and you want to get the Body Armor Light. You got to get the light because it doesn't have sugar. But I don't know what else it has instead of sugar. But that stuff's pretty good, and it seems kind of healthy. I feel pretty good when I drink it. But it's like a nutritional drink that has like vitamins, so you can't just drink like 10 of them in a day. You can only drink like a couple, but like they're pretty good. It's like a trade-off of some sort of a Powerade thingy majiggy diggy. Dude, how do you know you're gonna recommend Body Armor? I've been looking at them too. Oh yeah. And there's also Jake Paul's new drink, but I recommend Body Armor. Give it a shot, Body Armor Light.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I have some of those in my fridge. I also have the Costco Vitarain Zeros. It's like vitamin water from Costco. Zero sugar as well.
Need to recharge my shields.
So a lot of drinks I do with no sugar. Most drinks, I don't drink drinks with sugar at all, ever really. That's one thing I do pay attention to because it's really easy to drink sugar like fast. So I try to watch myself.
Broke that enemy shield. Arc star out.
You can add peanut butter for a salty snack. Sugar fix when I have nothing in the cupboards. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I want. 'Cause I don't want a whole lot, but I want a little fix, you know? Oh, Spitfire. Oh, what? A Spitfire? Oh, I'm gonna go get that.
I need it.
45 seconds. Or we could just walk it.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Target over there.
I have no heals, boys, but we don't need them. Actually, I have a little bit. Be okay, just perfect.
Might be something good this way.
Look at that. Let's stick together. I'm gonna help Woodley. You good, man?
Hostile over there. Reloading.
Hostile right here.
They have to come in the storm. They're gonna be eating it.
Zipline here. I can support here. Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Oh no! I pressed my Q. My Q should have saved me there. But I got shot in the side of the head. Dang it. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I tried. I killed one. I shot the other guy. Should have hit my Q a little bit faster. I would have saved the day. That's what I get for being slow. Trying to bust the play. Hey Frankie. Hey. I started drinking Lucozade for energy. Full sugar. Is that full sugar, really? Is it okay? We will let you off this time. Okay, okay, okay. Thanks. You didn't see nothing. Had that guy. Such a good play on him, too. I think they might win, though. It's two... Okay, it's one squad versus one squad. It's my team versus the last team for the win here. See if we can pull it off. Come on, guys. Make up for my mistake. I did some damage, at least. Oh, they're getting it. They're getting it. Let's go. Help them out. Push, push. Nice, nice. They got it. They got it. 82. One more hit. He's self-resing. Shoot him. Nice. Good job, guys. Thanks for the carry. I'll take it.
You are the Apex champions.
Frankie, thanks for coming back. How are you? How are things going with the puppy this morning? Do you have to go to the... He's getting injected soon. Wait, are you at the vet already? What time is it? 10:20? Oh, crap. Poor doggy. I have to carry him to the vets. I'm only immobile now. I just about to... Oh my god. That's a lot of XP. 171. Well, thank you for popping in on your phone. I really appreciate it. Poor Poochie. He'll be okay. It's one of those things, you know, just got to go through it, and hopefully he can handle it, and he'll be okay. Oh, that was not bad. Anytime I'll be lurking. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Just, you know, hanging out here. My third win now. I usually get my third win around this time. I don't know if you can tell I was tired earlier. Now I'm like fully awake. Just the way my body works. I get like that extra energy like late night. But I'll probably go like another 30 minutes. You know, not too much longer. Alexa, light 3 red. Rush of energy, yeah. Pretty much. I think it's because I won the game. Or like my team won, and like, oh yay, a win. Woke me up a little bit. And then you're here, so I'm always excited to see you, and everybody else. Chat is typing today. Well, not very many viewers, but I mean, as long as people are in chat, that's what I really cherish, is just having somebody to talk to. It's cool there's been people. And I feel bad, the dog's keeping you up at night. Oh my goodness. I hope after the shots in like the next week he kind of calms down a little bit and mellows out. Like starts to mellow out. It's not gonna go away, but like slowly trickles down. He seems like a good dog. I feel like you can really like train him well. It feels like he's gonna be a smart dog, and he'd be a real good boy. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you just gotta be disciplined. You gotta do it. You have to like take them for walks all the time. You know how the deal is. You gotta take them on walks, give them attention, break the bad habits, be repetitive with them, like to train him to not do things like, you know. We'll talk about it more later. I wanna lecture on. I'm not a dog coach or like a trainer myself. I just had dogs. I'm not trying to act like I know what I'm talking about here. The jump master. I don't want to be the jump master. You can do it. Alright, coming off a dub, guys. Let's go back to back. Me crying. I'm dreading the jab. Oh no. You'll be fine. He'll be okay. He's not gonna feel pain. It's gonna be really fast. He might yelp a little bit, but he'll be fine. The little baby. An arrow, stream that to the vet. You don't want it? No. That would be too sad. We don't want to see that. He will yelp. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna yelp for sure, but it's okay. He's gonna get behind your chair one day when you're streaming, and you're gonna move your chair just a little bit, and you're gonna like pinch his toe, and he's gonna yelp. Like, it's gonna be like that. Like, it's gonna happen. He's a puppy, you know? Like, they're pretty good with Dogs are pretty good with pain. And it's just a little jab, so he should be okay. Appo 231, thanks for the follow, man. They're gonna pull up his loose skin on his neck and might not even feel it. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. And either way, it won't be insane. Yeah, I'm rocking a pistol and a shotty, so if you see a rifle, I'll take it. Well, that's not what I wanted. They're gonna pull it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Oh no. Purple. Apple, thanks for turning the lights purple. Appreciate it. There's your purple lights. I did it. Is that purple? I hope so. Thanks for popping in the chat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Worthy Crew. Orange. It takes a few seconds. There. Oh, back to orange. There you go. Got the flash, Dodger Dog, let's go.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Frankie with the hugs. Forget one of those. Let me know if you see a 301. Thanks for redeeming the light flashes and the color changes. I appreciate it. Apple, do you play Apex? Did you find my stream for Apex by chance? Big Josh with the po-po. We have police? Oh, we don't. We don't have the app open. Oh, there we go. Where the is my team? They always can walk away. I'm about to get over here. That's my team. He's laughing at me. Oh, there we go. Thank you. There it is. Was that a backpack? Oh, I already have a backpack. Oh. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. 300 ammo. 6 Mozambiques. Oh, behind us, behind us. Oh my god, I got shot from behind, of course. Game sucked. I hate this game.
Go this way.
Oh, no, we lost once on that one. Ew. Ew. Alright, well, I'm pretty close to leveling up. I'll play some other time. It's enough of Apex. For the solo queue, anyway. So how the you guys doing tonight? Everybody having a great time? I'm just fucking around. You guys hear that? Maybe not. Let's see. Should we play a different game, maybe? Yeah, how long do the crickets last? It's a long time. Do they not stop? Oh, they don't stop. I have to turn them off. I'm just fucking around. See what else we got here. Oh, I can't. The clap. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Coming for you guys. Anyways, enough of that. Everyone's having a splendid evening. I don't have the snap cam on, so I can't do any snap cam. Can't play copyright free. Where's all the copyright free stuff? I'm tired of the same old stuff, you know. I'm trying to find some new playlists. But honestly, the playlists I do use are pretty thick. Like the songs that I found, pretty good songs for being DMCA free. See, there's a bunch of new ones. February 3rd. I don't know what these ones even are. They're like newer ones that got added. So what do you guys think? Streaming with contacts versus glasses. Do you guys prefer one or the other? Or like both? Both doesn't matter. Or, I feel like I can be more interactive because you can see where my eyes are moving, and the glasses kind of have like a blind spot. If I turn this way, you can't really see what I'm looking at. I'm back. Pancake finally got off my lap. Oh, nice. Oh, Pancake. I love that name for animal. Lusty Games, what's up, man? Dude, I was wondering where your glasses were. I was hoping you didn't rage and break. No, I'm just wearing contacts. I usually wear contacts if I go to like conventions and tournaments and like whatever, like party, bars, birthdays. I always wear my contacts outside. That's why at the mansion I was wearing contacts. Cause like wherever I go, I wear contacts. The only reason I wear glasses is because I'm at home and I can see better. The contacts aren't as great vision, but it's better peripheral vision. I vote no to Nutella. Wait, why? Is Nutella and Milo not good together? Whatever you're comfortable with, no? Just noticed you didn't have them at Pandas. Yeah, yeah. Josh, thanks for chilling, man. I think we're gonna play some Counter-Strike Deathmatch or Valorant. Maybe we just do Valorant. Valorant Deathmatch. I told my son that in the kitchen when he said you can tell Letty no. I said she's vegan, it's all yours. Wait, what? So vegans don't eat Nutella or Milo? Is there dairy product in that? Like milk, I guess? I didn't know you were vegan, Letty. Did I know that? Maybe I did, sorry. My ex was vegetarian, not vegan, so I know the vegetarian lifestyle and we have to look out for. But vegan, that's like an extra level. That must be hard. There's vegan Milo now. Oh, really? Interesting. I never knew that. Nutella has dairy in it, right? That makes sense. Okay, Chris, if you want to update the title to Valorant for like 20 minutes of Valorant, then I'll probably call the stream in like 20-30 minutes. I try, but my diet isn't super varied, to be honest, so it's easy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. My bro and his wife are vegan, and they don't eat a lot of stuff. I did it to lose weight, but I don't see them losing weight. Oh, really? The hell? Oh no, Chris, you did the title. You gotta change the game, I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, no. Whatever, it's gonna play our regular freaking music. Yeah, or doesn't title change? Yeah, no, I didn't mean to change the title. I meant game. He Kim Shinging me. Mortal 3. No, you're fine, Chris. Like, it's an easy one. You'll know.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
I'm learning those from watching. Now I know I need to change stuff for my girl. Oh, nice, man. Ouch. So, Big Josh, do you play any games? What the fuck? Huh. That was just warm up. That was just warm up. This is the real deal. Alright, we're live, we're live, we're live. Pop frag, getting the dub here. Oh, somebody shot me from the side there. Oh, UK, you're not really much of a gamer, huh? Right on, bro. Well, thanks for chilling in my chat, man. I appreciate that. Definitely a gamer, but I don't play games that much anymore, to BH. I've been doing the IRL and just chatting. Been really having a blast with it. Just meeting people and talking. I just... Gaming's cool. Gaming will always be here. Oh shit, bro. Learning those from what? The only... Okay, I read that. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about gaming is, you know, the chat just dies. Because people don't like watching games anymore. Like, they were just dropping off gaming. And, they just like conversation. $120 damage. What the fuck? Yo, Kachow in the house. What's going on, Mr. Blouse? I don't know why I said Mr. Blouse. Kind of rhymes. See, I can't freestyle. Never ask me to rap ever again. Valorant gamers. The game changers. Valorant gamers.
Dominating.
What rhymes with Valorant? Nothing. I was trying to rhyme with Valorant. That's not gonna work. What the fuck is up? Dude, I'm chilling, man. Doing IRL and just chatting lately. A little bit of Apex. Always gotta, you know, keep my aim up in Valorant. Just deathmatching. I might play one competitive game. But I don't know, solo queue competitive, ew. No Reggie on the rope. I should have dome shot at the guy. Oops. What's your rank, Kachow, again? What are you? Like Immortal or something? I don't really play this game, but I was Immortal. I could probably get to like diamond again. I don't know. I'm not that dedicated, and there's always new characters and abilities and shit.
10 kills remaining.
I realize you watch your channel way more now. Watch your channel way more now that you started outstream. Letty, thank you. I appreciate that. I notice a lot more people too.
5 kills
Like
remaining.
different people coming in and out. Like when I do the IRL streams, I get a lot of, like, not necessarily a ton of viewers, but a lot of lurkers, like, that come in and out, in and out. So my viewership's not that high, but my view count, like the channel views, it's always like over 1,000 on the IRL streams. But even though we're at 10 viewers, it's weird because people just click on it and they hang out for like 5 minutes and they leave. Or whatever, I don't know. Or people just want to see where I'm at, or want to just lurk. It's like therapeutic, I guess, when I'm driving, just to chill and watch the road. I don't know. But definitely, the people interactions are a big part of that. Oh no. Like, you were with me in that whole sunset that day. I mean, I wish we had more people with us. That was a really nice day. It's like you got that. It was almost like a one-on-one. It was just you and me in chat for like 30 minutes in a sunset. It's like a date almost. Oh.
1 kill remaining.
It's probably not very entertaining. I apologize. Oh, I didn't win, guys. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do one competitive game. It was a nice day. It was, right? Perfect weather. I don't know if I want to put you guys through the pain of playing a competitive game or not. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play competitive.
Match found.
Too long. I don't want to bore you guys with that.
Death match. Warm up.
Oh, I whiffed it. I should have looked left. I was tunnel vision on that guy. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to plan something out for this weekend. Nice IRL. Maybe I'm gonna try to do 2 IRL streams this week because I only did 1 this week. I'm gonna try to do 2 next weekend.
Fight.
Keep up. Dead.
Technically, I could do it on a day that I work. It would just be a night stream. Like dinner. Which I usually do anyways. But it's gonna be so amazing. I should be so happy about life. It's gonna get so much better. It's just getting there is the hard part. So once the daylight savings time comes in like another month, it's gonna start getting dark around 7:30, 8 o'clock even 8:30 once we hit summertime. Pretty late. The sun stays up for a while, so I can catch the sunset at like 8:20 p.m. or you know. And if I get off work at 5, I can totally just head down to the beach or wherever and take you guys for a sunset and dinner any day, even if I work. So that's the exciting part about daylight savings in summer coming up is I'll be off work hopefully and still be able to take you guys to see the sunset on any day. And I'll have the RTMP server set up so that if I drop, it won't disconnect, there won't be any lag. And then I can also come back to my house, hop on my PC without killing the stream. It'll stay alive. I'll just be able to switch right over. So once all that's set up, oh my god, it's gonna be so much more just smooth and better overall. I'm supposed to win this game. I'm not doing such a great job.
Got you.
We should have played Gartic. Maybe we'll play Gartic for like 10 minutes. Like 2 or 3 rounds maybe. Oh, what a shot, what a shot. Also, I think you were just kind of testing things out, the Ocean, while I was waiting for the background. Yes, yes. That's very true. No Wi-Fi hotspot. If I just had a Wi-Fi hotspot, it would be a lot better. Wouldn't be dropping connection. I should probably just get one now. It's like a 1 month thing. Like lease one. I should just lease one for a couple weeks until I get the arrow backpack set up. Let's have a stable connection on the phone at least. No, I still have a chance to win actually. I'm only 5 kills behind. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, that, okay, it's the sky. It is the sky that's getting all these kills. Just start dominating her ass, okay. What in the world? 120 damage and no kill. Wow, I'm bad. Not gonna win this one after that. Kind of just whiffed it and ruined it. This is cool. I can like read chat while I'm playing. I don't have to move my head. That's the benefit of context, peripheral vision.
Remaining.
I'm gonna chase this bitch.
The angel's dead.
I'm gonna order my contacts soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't. I went a really long time without wearing contacts because I'll just be honest, I was in a bad relationship where we weren't like together anymore, but we're still together, so I didn't even care, and I just whatever. I'm gonna wear my glasses. I'm not trying to impress anybody, and I couldn't like date anybody because I was with somebody, but I wasn't. It was weird. It was a weird phase. I didn't wear contacts for like a year or 2. But like, what the fuck? Definitely gonna wear them again.
Remaining.
I just feel more confident wearing them.
Make it 4. Nerd.
One kill remaining.
Do you have soft lenses or hard lenses? Or do you prefer?
I'll take it all.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to just chatting. It's enough gaming. I got my fix for the evening. Soft lenses. No, so they have hard lenses, which are gas permeable lenses, which my mom wears, and she can't do the soft lenses. She only likes the hard ones. I don't know what's like actually better, but I guess whatever you prefer. She says that the soft lenses feel like the lenses are just fishing around in her eye all day, and the hard lenses, like, you don't even feel them. I guess they're just there. They're more like solid, like less squishy feeling or whatever. I don't know. My mom really prefers them. She won't wear soft lenses. Um, Her whole life she's been wearing hard lenses. Like, they're actually like hard, like plastic, like super hard, like glass. And they just said they're smaller. They're much smaller. They're about half the size as the soft lens. They don't go like around your whole poop. They just go right in the center. I thought about trying them, but I never have. But the thing is about hard lenses or gas permeables, they're permanent lenses. So if you lose them or you damage them, you're just out. And they're like pretty expensive. If I remember, I think it's like $300 or $400 for a set of those. And if you lose one, that's like $100 something per lens. So that's why people do soft lenses, because you could do like the monthlies, right? And then if you lose one, it's only like $5-10, right? So that's what I do. I do the 2-week lenses. So I wear them. I don't even wear them every day for 2 weeks, but after like a couple weekends of wearing them, I'll go like 3 weeks because I don't wear them every day. I wear them only like once or twice a week. And then I'll throw them away and just open up a new pack. And I have, let's see, 12 lenses. So I have to have 2 different prescriptions for each eye, right? So 6 lenses for each eye. And that's, I want to say like $120 or something. And that lasts me, 6 pairs. Whatever. It ends up being, I can't do math right now. Is that $20 a pair? I think something like $10 a lens. And I'm like, okay, if I lose it, it's $10. And then it wears out anyway, so a lot less stressful having to worry about losing them and stuff. Or damaging. Alright guys, well, what time is it? It's 3 a.m. Alright, well, maybe I should probably head out or something. It's been one of those nights. Yeah, mine are gonna be for nightly. Still here. Oh, Chrissy, thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. No worries. I don't know, I hit the 5-hour mark in 2 minutes, so I did a 5-hour stream. I don't know, I don't want to push it too much. I might get a fat raid right now. And like, if I stay on for another 10 minutes, boom! Like, you never know. Usually people end around this time, because I'm West Coast, so all the East Coast people, it's like super late. And the West Coast people, it's getting super late. So it's, I like try to be on, and I feel like it's a good time, for me to get raids and stuff. But at the same time, maybe not. Maybe I should get on earlier and end earlier. I don't know. Fat raid. Josh, thanks for chilling, man. I mean, what do we got? 10? Okay, well, you guys are here right now, so let's see if we can raid. Best female Warzone player. Lucy's cooking her fish. Purple's playing Call of Duty. Anybody close to partner? Nella, 63. Wow, Nella's doing amazing. The time you normally start is the time I'm really done. Oh, nice. Fuck, she's hooking? Wait, who's hooking? Wait, what? Oh, cooking. Uncapped subathon? I was like, hooking? What did I say? No, cooking. Is it Women's Day today? It is. Well, happy Women's Day. There's no Men's Day. We don't need one. Oh. Alright, let's see who's on. Any comments, questions, suggestions, recommendations, complaints? Anything, you guys? Any last words? Happy Women's Day. Let's go. We'll do a stream tomorrow. For Women's Day. Technically, it's like still yesterday's stream for me, so tomorrow maybe we'll do like a maybe something special. I don't know. Try to figure an idea out. Oh, I think I know who we're gonna raid. There's quite a few options. Let's see. Any, mini, miny, mo. The uncapped, yeah, until people stop subbing, so people just go to sleep and leave their stream running and stuff. They play like YouTube videos or some shit. Yes. Okay. Alright, so I think, should we raid Mr. Chan Chan? White Wolf's on too, though. She only has 2 viewers and she's been live for 4 hours. I feel bad. I'm gonna raid White Wolf. She doesn't have a camera. If she just put her camera on, she'd get like 50 viewers, no problem. But he's not a cam streamer. Mr. Chan Chan or White Wolf. There's this IRL streamer in Japan with 40 viewers. Oh, my friend Handy's on. He only has 10 viewers and he has no hands. Yeah, this indecisiveness is so hard. It's like a good place to get some bomb Chinese food. So I've been thinking about a face cam. Yeah, I'm just trying to convince her.
Hi Ralum, how you doing?
Hi Ralum.
Playing with Yob. I'm playing until another 4, and I have to go to work.
So what'd she say?
Thank you for commenting on my Instagram post. You eat and shit.
Yeah, I have like 5 different people to raid.
Your IRL streams, but they're so late for me. Jairo said
so
he was
late.
going to be on with you.
Mr. Chan Chan's making eggs. Let's just hit her. She's never on when I'm on, so hit her with the raid.
They're fun to watch. I wish I had the balls to do that.
Alright guys, we're gonna raid out White Wolf. She's a sweetheart. She's from Shower Community.
I love
Go shower her with some love. Good vibes. She's from Ireland, so go wish her some luck. To not get her lucky charms stolen from the leprechaun. She's been thinking about good, so maybe we can help convince her. No, we're raiding White Wolf. She's an old friend of ours that has 2 viewers and she's live 4 hours. So we're gonna give her some viewers, okay? Mr. Chan Chan is already partnered.
I got
Oh, yeah.
so scared. I thought I was gonna get banned.
Are you gonna get banned?
Please stop.
Alright. Today's stream has been awesome chats. Chris, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for just being part of the chats. And thanks for being here, Dodger Dog, and anyone else lurking. Letty, thanks for hanging out tonight, of course. We're already sending the raid in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play the credits. We have 9 viewers. Damn. I was hoping we'd hit 10. Think I would restart it, we'll get to 10. Hold on, let's try it again. Tell your mom, your cousin, your brother to come here. Let's get up to 10 viewers. What do I have to do to get 1 more viewer? Oh, come on. Somebody come in the stream. I was just trying to get the double-digit raid. Come on. Nobody leave, please. Stay here for 1 minute. It says 10 for you. That's showing 9 for me. Okay, let me open my stream on my phone, see if it works. Okay. Okay, now it says 12. Oh, hell yeah, it works. Let's go. Okay, thanks for joining, guys. We're gonna send a raid now. Come on, hopefully it goes up to 12. At least 10. Yes, it's 12. Let's go. We did it.
Hi, Troy. It's Hayden.
Alright, it's a little more hype when you see the double digits. I know it's only like 1 or 2 more views, but thank you guys for lurking. Thanks for popping in. We're sending a raid out. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Same time, same place. Much love. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. We didn't get much subs today, but it don't matter. We had people in chat, so that's what it's all about. I really appreciate you guys hanging out in chat. And thanks for the 1 gift sub. And Hank Ossity got the 1 single sub. Lol. 5 times which has exactly. And we got 100 biddies and 1 sub. Hey, at least we didn't hit 0. We did not hit 0, guys. Look at that. So something is better than nothing. Always remember that. 1 sub and 100 bits in 5 hours. Let's go. We'll take it. Alright, guys. Go show some love to White Wolf. She's playing Call of Duty. She's cracked. She's super chill. Let's go show her some good vibes. Okay, guys? Love you. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Later, guys.